All right, hello. I think we are up and running. Let's just check a couple of things here. All right, it is working. Awesome. So, today it is Sunday. It's Paragon. Melandru's Record Day. Let's go ahead and get into it. It's been a whole week, so we have to look and catch ourselves up with where we've been. I guess we just did Napui quarter, so that would have been us getting Wayno Su or whatever, right? Closer to the stars. We ascended. Pretty awesome stuff. I think we've been doing daggers, right? Yeah, daggers. And I need to see, let's bring out our little mini. I need to see what I can do to make this a little bit more fun. It's not been the most amazing. I can get rid of that, I think. And I'm never going to have enough energy for that. It's a good one, but I'm never going to have enough energy. This one I'm supposed to be spamming all the time. I'll bring like a res. I guess I could bring something else. No. Who has fallback? I normally give it to the minion guy. But he's ritualist. Oh yeah, these heroes are not so great. I need to figure out something with them. You know what we should do? We should get some elites. Let me get toolbox up and running here, because I want to do some elite hunting. We have options now, and we need to get some of this stuff built out a little bit better. So I think let's get to the next mission first. Oh, is it all the way out there? No. Let's get to the next mission, and then we'll go from there, and then maybe we look up a nice ranger build to get that moving there. So if we were a faction, well, if we didn't already, I guess, change our profession, we could change it here, but we already have done that, which is awesome. Let's get Adept Kai.
Now that you have become Wayno Su, you can seek the advice and assistance of Kantha's ancient heroes.
Travel to Tanakai Temple and speak with the spirits who reside there. I will go to Tanakai Temple.
Safe travels
so
on
I think
your
this one's
journey.
actually pretty hard, which is not going to go well because we're already having some trouble. So there's that. Yeah. This is a bit of a maze, this place. I love factions, but this place is pretty gross looking. Looks a lot better with the newer, like, draw distance, I'd say. I can kind of see a whole lot in the back, but not the best. All right, so for this, I just want to use this selfishly. I kind of don't love heroic refrain. Oh, he's a boss. I wonder what skill he even had.
Watch yourself. Watch yourself.
Our perpetual energy problem. I need something else to give me energy. I need another shout, I think. Are there any other adrenaline shouts? Oh my goodness, get over here.
Watch yourself.
Cut it out. Fall back.
Oh, you know what I should do? I was just thinking, okay, yes, I'll have to remember this. I need, instead of they're on fire, I should do, or even like the resurrection, I should do a, what's it called? Something that makes adrenaline happen faster, because this is my only adrenaline skill, but it's also my energy charger. So maybe that's how we can do it. Like,
Stand your ground.
we feed really hard into adrenaline and let that fuel our energy.
Watch yourself.
Okay. Oof, the double dragon.
Fall back.
I was having a ton of trouble with these on my other character because they're so
Watch yourself.
buffed up now. And in hard mode, that double dragon's pretty painful.
Can't you try harder?
And they just spam it. Look at that.
Fall back.
Okay. Alright, I think we gotta go this way. Ouch. Oh, and I should be picking up everything because of the materials.
Fall back.
But I really need fur. I don't know. Maybe we could farm fur for a little bit. Might be a fun way to practice our build. Because the place I want to farm isn't very difficult.
Fall back.
I always forget to keep heroic refrain up. That's just one of those skills. It's gonna be...
Watch yourself.
Oh, give me 1 second here.
Fall back.
Gotta fix something on the side here. I have been having some, like,
Fall back.
troubles. Oh. I did this wrong. I'm in the wrong category on Twitch. I knew I forgot something. Sorry about that. This is so awkward. All right, there we go. That should be updated now. Whoops. All right.
Fall back.
Oh, this was pretty close.
Fall back. Fall back.
Oh, we have to go through this area. I thought we had gotten there. Should we take this quest?
We burn corpses of the diseased to prevent the sickness from spreading.
Ordinarily is a simple operation, unpleasant but simple. The bodies are left at Buckdeck Byway, and we burn them at the pyre. Lately, though, there has been a rash of body thefts, and I'm worried that this could lead to an epidemic. Head over to Buckdeck Byway and burn the corpses there. If any are missing, find out who has taken them and where they have gone.
Completed all that the Order of Whispers would have me do and more.
I don't think I'm going to do
Travel
this.
safely, friend.
The Imperial commendations are nice, but I don't think I'm going to go questing too much here. Especially not just like something simple like that. There we go. Okay.
Fall back.
Sorry, it's tricky to get situated today. I'm like not on my game. While we're just casually running, I want to look at some of these skills here. Make your time will give me adrenaline. I'll bet I haven't invested at all in that kind of skills, because the adrenaline ones that like make your adrenaline come faster, they usually have a downside where they make you take more damage, and I was dooms for the longest time, which I lost, so I was being very cautious. But now I'm not so worried about it. I can probably go crazy with the risky gameplay a little bit more. Ooh, that looks cool. They kind of seem detached. Oh, they're like out. Interesting. Okay. Oh, they look cool. I think this place is based on a real life city. But I forget which one. I'd be interested to see what it is.
May you find peace in the mists. Come on, Jack.
Oh, hey, Guild Wars Revival. How's it going? I caught your Guildcast episode. It's awesome to see. Well, here, I guess. Guildcast is a little audio. That was a great episode.
Getting out of bed was your first mistake today, friend.
For anyone watching now and in the future, in the description of this video, I've got the link to the Guild Wars Revival community Discord. They were gracious enough to let me put it in there. I really appreciate it. It's a really good community resource. It was so fun to hear all the plans you have for it too. Really awesome resources. I especially liked the comment, I think it was the other guy on there, who said something about like the max roll, like build guide kind of thing that you were thinking about for the future. Really cool stuff. All right, Temple Guard, bye.
You cannot enter Tondakai Temple.
Only the Emperor and those of noble blood can enter this holy place. Since you obviously are not royalty, I suggest you find someone who is. Otherwise, you can give up any ideas you have of entering the temple. To Tanakai Temple.
So, you are telling me that you are friends with the Emperor's half-brother, Master Togo?
Sure you are, and I'm the Emperor himself. As I have said before, no one but those of Imperial blood may enter. Now be gone.
Walk in safety. Keep your eyes open and your weapons at the ready, adventurer.
So I guess we have to talk to Togo. He won't let us in. Togo.
Tanakai Temple will have to wait.
Nika and the Obsidian Flame have fallen under attack by the Afflicted, and Master Togo wants us to help defend them. He sent me to find you. We will return to the temple when this battle is over. For now, we must hurry to join Master Togo.
Nika and Master Togo are in great danger.
Fall back!
We must hurry to join them. It's weird that pop-up came after me talking to him. I feel like that should have been how I'd go up to talk to him, but whatever works. Okay, we gotta go find Nika, and then maybe Master Togo can get us in, because they are a little rude. Oh, that'll be Meta Hub.
Fall back!
That sounds cool. Really good idea. I love that kind of resource stuff. Oh, we got a trap here. Let's avoid it.
Fall back!
I should get the healer.
To hell with you and tell Shiro I said hello.
Oof. I really can't get the hang of this. It's... And he uses his daggers pretty weird.
Your time has come.
Like, he's kind of using them like swords, I guess? I don't know, maybe that's the animation for it. Maybe that's, like, universal, and I just never noticed that. Oh, Menlo's dying. Why is Menlo dying?
Fall back!
Why is he running off like that? Yeah. Hello, hello. Oh no. He was a necessary NPC. I've got to start over. Oh crap. Oh, hello, hello. Appreciate it. Paracoded profession. Yeah, this journey's been a long one, actually. We're not even... I feel like we're about halfway through now. Have to start over. This is a disaster. But thank you, appreciate it. Alright, Senchi's Corner. JD, hello, hello. Howdy. How's everybody doing? Merry Sunday. Okay, we gotta start this over. There is a elite. Do I want that elite? Oh, I could get flashing blades. Do I want that elite? Oh, it's gonna be really hard to do that with this on here. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna go and see if there is a adrenaline skill I can buy, because I need something a little bit better. On the Paragon side of things.
In the Empire's greatest city,
Oh,
I teach
of course, I
farewell
can't get
traveler.
anything here. Where should I travel to? No. I just didn't want to like lose my party. Let's go here and see if there's a good adrenaline skill that we can get to like double the adrenaline gain, I guess. They're on fire is just too high energy cost for me to spam it. But I guess I get all the energy back for it, so it's free. Technically. Where's the skill guy? There he is. Oh my gosh.
In Kurna, only the strong survive.
Okay. For 8 seconds, the next time target ally attacks, ally deals plus 14 damage. Yep. Move faster. Nope. None of that. Okay, leadership. Knockdown for 37 seconds. Last 50% faster. It's probably a warrior skill that I really need. You lose one condition. Can't be interrupted. Lose a hex.
Fare thee well.
Okay, let's try Babby. See if they have anything. Been a while since we've been here in Nightfall. It's kind of nice to visit.
I teach the elegant combat arts, favored by Vabi's noble princes.
Would be knocked down. No. For 20 seconds, has 8% chance to block. That's kind of nice. The audio in the garden is so nice. But like here, this just like the water and stuff. I really like this region a lot. That's kind of nice. I think I'm gonna get that just in general. I've got some platinum. Oh, sandstone, hello. Are you in a chat here? Good to see you. All right, let's grab that. Lead the way. 25% faster for 5 seconds. That's movement. Ambient sound of music, yeah, you think it's a shame. The area's hostile in Guild Wars 2. Yeah, I also think that's a shame. It's like full of awakened. I guess it makes sense in the lore. It's just it is not peaceful at all. For 10 seconds, anytime target other ally takes more than 69 damage. Oh, that's you. Wilco. I'm just gonna call you Wilco. That's a long name there. I don't want to butcher it. But yeah, it's good to see you. For 37 seconds, Chanson shouts, nope. I need something for adrenaline. I know there's something. Oh, there it is. 33% more adrenaline while not under the effects of an enchantment. But I'm always going to be under the effects of an enchantment. We don't want that. Oh, it gains an energy, no. I know there's something, I just can't remember what it is. I don't think it's going to be a spear one.
Go well, adventurer.
Because I almost got it the one time. But it makes me take more damage, so it like lowered my armor. So I didn't want to do that. targeting, can't touch this. No, that's not it. I guess I could look it up. I just kind of thought it would jump out at me. Let's see. Can't touch this. Nope, nope, nope. Target. Left was set on fire. Nope, no. For 10 seconds. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna look this up because it's bugging me. For great justice, that's warrior, isn't it? Aggressive refrain, that's it. Where is that? Oh, and focused anger. Okay, I'm gonna look these up because I want to find them. Oh. Oh, focused anger is an elite skill. That costs 10 energy. It's not a shout. Okay, aggressive refrain. It was at Yolan Haven? Weren't we just there? I guess I didn't see it. I knew it was something here. Ugh, absurd. Okay.
In Kurna, only the strong survive.
Or maybe I already have it unlocked. I didn't realize. That's a possibility. I do have it unlocked. Whoops.
Go well, adventurer.
All this struggle for that. Okay. Yeah, I want that. That's a lot of energy. For 26 seconds, you get attack 25% faster, but have minus 20 armor. Echoes reapplied every time a chant or shout ends. So this is like... I need to be popping that a lot, but just to keep it up and running. Ooh, that's not great, but it will have to do. We'll see if it does anything for us. All right, let's go back to our main quest and get this show on the road. I think maybe while we're out there, we can get that flashing blades. I'm not able to really capture anything on this while being assassin. You know, I'm kind of stuck.
Fall back.
Okay, let's get this show on the road here. I need to get moving, and this time we have to make sure Menlo survives. I guess I need to survive too. Jeez. Double Dragon's painful. I died. Well, that's not good. Don't we have protection? What is she doing? Oh, we pulled two groups at once. That's the problem. Okay. I'm a bit nervous. It's like just Double Dragon Central. My god. Oh no, Milani's down! Ouch. Guess I should take out these mages if they do the double dragon. They're really painful. Well, so we died again. That's 4 times we've died. 4 times. I was never gonna make it, but we're never gonna get the survivor title if we keep dying like this.
Fall back.
Alright guys, come on. I'm ready for the double dragon. Let's see it.
Watch yourself.
Fall back.
You really like the dagger concept, but gosh, it feels like 2 wrongs trying to make a right. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. It doesn't feel quite right. But maybe I've got to get used to it. I'm just thirsty for energy all the time.
Get away from me.
And I have to be really up close. If I fail to, like, there's a lot of blocking happening that I can't get through. Let me get these mages down. They're driving me nuts.
Watch yourself.
Oof. Ooh, we got a gold. Maybe we can get a good inscription or insignia or whatever you call it for my weapon, my daggers, because they need stuff. Let's find out. Let's see what we got here. Nope. Oh, and that's right, it's old school weapons here. So it wouldn't even get me anything anyway.
Stand your ground.
I'd have to go back to Nightfall to farm that stuff. The inscriptions. Maybe I should have been farming that and like keeping some on the side. Maybe when we go do like some elite skill capping, we can do it in Nightfall or something.
Fall back.
You hope they overhaul the items eventually? In what way? Like the old school stuff? Or something else? I have a lot of trouble understanding the like the weapons and inscriptions and stuff. Yeah, the inscriptions. I think they're simple in concept, but the mix of old school and inscriptions is not intuitive. It's pretty confusing. But I don't think they can change that. Like, it's kind of late in the game. I'm not sure what a fix would even be.
Fall back.
And I I know that some people feel differently, but I would love an inscription like
You there.
vendor. I don't know why I had the urge to look at this, but I feel like collectors used to be really important earlier in our journey, and they really haven't been something I've even looked at for a while.
Fall back.
Yeah, I want an inscription merchant vendor thing, like the materials and stuff. I think that would be so useful for general gameplay, but I don't know that everybody agrees with that. Yeah, I understand how it came to be that way it is now, but I'd say a fix would be to make the drop pull uniform across region. No idea if that's mechanically different or mechanically difficult. Yeah, I mean, but would you then change it to be all new school, like all inscriptions, and then get rid of old school as a concept? I think people will be mad. I mean, that kind of makes sense to me. But
Fall back.
I don't know that I'm the best judge of that kind of thing, you know? Like, I'm not a big endgame farmer who, like, understands it at all, so... Flashing blades, flashing blades. So... is the boss here?
Fall back.
No. Is he there? No. So I'm not going to worry about it. Well, maybe we should worry about it because this is the path that Menlo died on. I guess I just have to follow him because he's going to go run off on his own. And we'll come back for that. Maybe I should give one of them there on fire so we can, like, maintain the refrain and the echo. Or, yeah. Do you think people would be mad about moving forward thinking of... You do think people would be mad, but moving forward thinking of Reforged mode as an optional experience they can roll into the easiest mobile experience. Mobile's kind of the lens I'm viewing the game from now on. I'm rooting for it. Yeah. That's actually an interesting idea. What if they did it like that? Like,
good luck on your quest.
what if they did, okay, we're making it all new school for Reforged mode. Then you could just, like, turn it off if you want the old drops. Go back and do that stuff. I think that makes sense. I'm not really seeing a downside. Oh, I gotta wait for him now. He wants to go slow. Yeah, we heard. Let's go, Menlo. I've been really enjoying mobile. It's nice to play anywhere. I don't spend a ton of time on mobile, I gotta be honest. I really wanted to do it a lot, like, engage with it a lot more. But it is nice to be able to just pick it up and play anywhere for, like, some simple runs.
Fall back.
I'm just so spoiled with toolbox and stuff that I always like to have it. Get the healer. Oh, the spike trap. Spike trap. No.
Fall back.
Let's get the items because I want the stuff. And we all... Oh, Menlo's gone. Where is he? Menlo? Menlo? Where'd you go, dude?
Fall back.
Menlo? I don't see you. Oh, shoot. There he is. He is sprinting. Dude.
Fall back.
No, I can't. I don't want to do this again. Menlo? Why are you like this? Don't attack him. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Alright, I think we're okay now. If I can stay alive. Oof. Now we've got two groups on top of us, thanks to him. Ooh, a blue. Yeah, seriously. Factions routing AI. Yeah, it's nuts. Okay. And then we've got the ritualist. Just going to do the resurrecting. I wasn't ready for this. Alright, Menlo, you lead the way. See, he'll like sit around
Fall back.
and heal the minions, so I think I gotta kind of like lead him a little bit. You not played mobile at all, and I'm not sure I'd enjoy it after years of PC. It feels wrong, but I have enjoyed that many people socializing in map chat are doing so from their phones. Oh, that's true. That's a good point.
Fall back.
It's a little bit weird to do the like chatting and stuff on mobile. Like the keyboard pops up, which is awesome, but it kind of hides the chat, so it's hard to like respond to somebody in a like a chat, if that makes sense. It's like it covers up what you were saying before, so it's a little bit strange. Nika, Master Togo, we hear you're in danger. Menlo is very upset. He's been freaking out. So, what do you have to say for yourself here? Come on.
Fall back.
Come on, Menlo. Oh no, he's gonna be obsessed with the minions. Let's come over here. You stay over there.
Fall back.
Go, I guess, far away.
Koss has been giving me good advice.
Oh no, here they come.
Oh no, here they come. Okay, there we go. Whew. That took him a minute.
Fall
Oh,
back.
we attracted that. Is that maybe the mobs that were coming? And we kind of headed that off. And then his minions. Yeah, he's into them. I don't want to like overextend here and then the group get swarmed. But it's a little bit tricky because I am melee. Yep, there we go. See? I'm just afraid that they're going to be like mission critical, can't die NPCs. kind of thought that Dagger would feel a lot faster, but I think it's a little bit slow, like the combat. Like I kind of need to wait for the hits to land more than I expected. You remember your first factions playthrough here on Assassin, being buddies with Nika and dying from those explosions because Menlo was off healing minions. Yeah, he's really into the minions. I wonder if that's something they can fix with the AI things that they're looking at, because they've been doing a lot of AI changes. Maybe making them a little bit less obsessed with the minions. Like, I guess it's something that I do want.
That was the last of them.
Nika, forgive us, but we must be on our way.
I understand, but know that you have an ally in the Obsidian Flame.
Oh, that's nice of her.
Thank you, Nika.
Your heart is as true as ever.
Master Togo, I am concerned for our new allies.
I would like to remain behind and tend to any lingering wounds. Yeah, you're doing that.
As you wish, Menlo.
It is time the rest of us departed for Tanakai Temple. Yay! Let's go!
Fall back.
Okay, can I go? Or does he need to follow me? Like, is he gonna run ahead too? I'll keep an eye on him. Let's go back the way we came. Because hopefully we'll have a pretty clear path.
Fall back.
Unless they do, like, pop-ups or something. Which is always a possibility, but... You wish my build had a shadow step in it? Yeah, that would be a lot of fun. The problem is all shadow steps cost so much energy. They're like... I mean, not crazy energy. I think the one is like 5 energy, but still, it's I'm just so short on energy all the time. Maybe I can get an inscription that's like able to help me with energy a little bit. Zealous would be nice, actually. Now I just thought of that. If I could get energy on hit, that'd be sick. But I would also lose what little energy regeneration I have.
Fall back.
Plus 2 pips of energy regen is punishing. Feels painful. But I don't know if...
Fall back.
I don't know Paragon well enough if more energy regen would be even helpful. The shouts are really good for keeping energy up and stuff, kinda all the time. Look at Grenth. With the little people. We have favor. Should we do Underworld? I gotta do Underworld again.
Fall back.
What's the function of leadership? Doesn't it give... Yeah, it gives energy in return on shouts. So... Oh yeah, kneel at the statue. Yeah, let's get out a little avatar. Oh, my caps lock's on. Voice of Grenth.
Fall back.
So he can do conditions, end sooner, morale boost.
People who live deeply have no fear of death.
When you are hit with an attack, you steal health. Oh, I could do health steal. Necromancer attributes, water magic is raised by 1. I want to use these a little bit.
I will return to camp.
Ritualist attributes. So Ritualist is very Grenthi, I guess.
You cannot enter Ton-Nakai Temple.
But yeah, leadership, it does the plus. Gain 2 energy for each ally affected by one of your shouts or chants. So you need to have allies around, which you kind of always do. And it gives energy back. And I have 16 leadership. So I always get 8 back. And then when I do Heroic
This adventuring
Refrain...
stuff isn't what it's cracked up to be.
Oh, I gotta do it on myself. I did it on that guy.
Travel
I was like, what happened? Heroic Refrain. I get 19 leadership, and then if I double it up, because I can do it one more time, I get 20 leadership, which basically means 10 energy for every shout. So this is free. So I really need to be pressing that more. But I have to have Heroic Refrain up, which I always forget to
You
do.
cannot enter Ton-Nakai Temple.
Shrines and God Favor is yet another thing I think they could revamp in time and even relate to Orlor. Ooh. What would you do to the shrines and God's Favor?
Not important who begins.
I think it's pretty rewarding right now. They get bonus rewards and stuff.
If you are with the Emperor's half-brother, Master Togo, then I can let you enter.
Please let me know when you are prepared. We wish to enter the temple.
When you are ready to travel, I will take you to Ton-Nakai
We will
Temple.
respectfully enter to the temple.
These Cornins remind me
Your
of the
entire
Lamb
party
Paw
is
back-
about...
They make you do like 3. Why do they do so many checkboxes there?
Fall back.
I knew you would come.
Did you?
You're not the type to give up on a grudge.
You're right.
What is it you want?
Want? From you? Just a little revenge.
Last time we met, I beat you, Shiro. I will beat you again!
It's different this time. This time, I'm facing you.
You can't kill me, Shiro. I'm already dead.
I'm not going to kill you. I'm going to force you to be my ally. To fight by my side.
You'll have to catch me first.
You coward. Last time you stabbed me in the back. This time you run. I shall reserve for you a special torture. One for the weak and the honorless.
Come. The spirit of Vizu resides in this hall. It was her blade strike that crippled Shiro 200 years ago and eventually led to his death. If anyone can tell us how to defeat him, it will be her. Follow me.
Keep up if you can. Master Togo is faster than he looks.
All right. I always liked her. She's really cool. I think her voice actress is Aureen, isn't it? I think it's the one that does, like Asajj Ventress
Welcome to
in
Kaining
the Star
City.
Wars universe.
Finest
I
goods
think.
from
I
across
think.
the Empire.
I'm like medium sure about that. Let's see what we got here. In a stance, no. I don't think I'm ever going to use this, so I could just sell it. You know how you can go to a red shrine and gain Norn, Asura Curse, or Luxian faction. Shrine of the Gods. An additional god faction like Balthazar faction. Favor of Dwayna for healing. Oh, interesting. So you think they should maybe add more of this, more faction. And then that faction could be like spent, I guess, on things? Maybe? Make prophecies more interesting, finding all the god statues around the world. It would. I wish they would add more god statues, like, to the shrines, the res shrines. Because they're all over the rest of the game, but not in prophecies. Let's salvage that. And I'll pull that out. Perfect. Armor plus 10 while in a stance. Who goes in a stance a lot? Is it... I think Davana does. Right? What's a stance? I don't even know what a stance is. Oh, there. Balance stance. There you go. Okay, she does. We'll give it to her. Oh, all my buttons. I'm like confused. And it's armor plus 10 while in a stance. That has that. Okay, this one doesn't have anything in it, but okay, yeah, we'll put it in that. Yeah, I keep thinking the way they added Pike and Square is preparation for new outposts in other areas of the map. Yeah, I hope they do that. I think we were talking on the other stream. I hope they make, like, not Guild Wars Beyond. Is it called Guild Wars Beyond? Like the Warren Kryta outposts. I wish they would add those. Just like a few here and there. I feel like it's worth it. Do I need this channeling magic? I don't have...
Be safe out there.
An SOS, but I will have an SOS at some point. Oh, that's cool. So, oh, I gotta see somebody for a reward here.
Beyond these gates reside the spirits of Cantha's greatest heroes.
They are in great peril right now. Master Togo went ahead and is awaiting you. Hurry.
Go with my blessing.
Accept. All right, so now it is mission time. This one's a hard one. So before we take on this mission, I think it's hard, right? That's this one? Or is it... It's another one. Is this the one where you have all the rooms, I think? And some of them are like, whew, they're painful. You just have the impression that the devs are still having fun still, and anything they do add is inspired. Yeah, I agree. It's a really good time for it because all the like dungeons and stuff feel like they have a lot of love and attention given to them, even if they might make mistakes and stuff. It's still pretty good. Can I get this? When Kappa attack. When Kappa attack. Oh, the Undercity. I was like, where is it saying I am? Let's look this up. When Kappa attack. Oh, does it say hard mode only? In hard mode. I ain't going in hard mode. You nuts. Absolutely not. But I almost have soul twisting. So that's awesome. So maybe I should just do this mission and suck it up. Yeah, I don't really want any of those. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Let's give it a try. Ugh. So it is mission time. So we are at Tanakai Temple. Vizu is running. So let's go ahead and do /age/deaths. We just died like a minute ago. It's terrible. For a 4th time. We are really working on this, like we're not going to get Survivor title, I don't think, anytime soon. It's just not working out. We're dying a lot. But that's to be expected because we are running daggers. So I am doing a dagger build. This is the anniversary daggers. I happened to get this back when the anniversary was running. I had just made this character and kind of made sure I prioritized that. So we've got daggers. These do more damage based on leadership. So like they have the requirement of leadership, which is my Paragon, whatever. As far as the rest of my stuff here, I haven't got anything new, nothing too crazy. I am working here. I obviously have this like plus leadership, which is incredible. We do have heroic refrain on the bar. I gotta be honest, I don't love heroic refrain as a playstyle. However, I'm gonna use it selfishly. Only worry about myself. Put it on myself. And maybe I'm going to give somebody else... Oh, we need Devon out of here. We want Milani because she's been our star. Maybe we give somebody else like they're on fire just to keep that going. Let's give it to you because your skills aren't amazing anyway. Where is it? There it is. Here you go. Instead of power shot. Power shot's like a rough skill. Okay. So we keep heroic refrain on ourselves. It is going to be a selfish application of heroic refrain that will get us up to 20 leadership, which should mean that this is free. And then go for the eyes is like going to keep our energy maintained. This should work by going 1, 2, 3. And this is a dual attack, so it should get us 4 energy right there. But I have been noticing I struggle with energy. Energy is tough to maintain on this build. So we'll see how this goes. I brought aggressive refrain. If I can keep the refrains up, then we're going to be happy campers here because I'll have extra adrenaline. I attack 25% faster, but have -20 armor. That's a very risky thing, but I am a max armor class. I'm armor 80, so that'll bring me down to light armor, which is very scary, but we'll see how it feels and how it goes. As far as the people we're bringing with us now, so we have our heroes. We are bringing Elias, Master Whispers, and Talcora as just mainstays. We kind of need them here. We've got our Blood is Power healer. Master Whispers is a splinter weapon minion master with Order of Undeath, but he's there to put splinter weapon on me. I don't know how often he's using it, but we also found out that Blood is Power does not they don't care about me because I don't have a caster weapon on, so this doesn't work so well for me. And then Talcora is our protection. We don't have soul twisting yet. We are about to get soul twisting, so we're pretty excited about that. Yeah, they don't care about me. And Zenmai's, and so these last ones are these 3 are our lore people. So Zenmai because factions, right? Acolyte Jin and Sosuke because of factions, and then Milani was our star in prophecies, so she's coming along because she did the most damage in prophecies and she deserves it in that final mission. It's also an iced coffee gaming build here with a super souped up avatar of Dwayna. She kind of spot heals here and there to help us out. I'd say we are struggling to we're pretty weak. I gotta look at their attributes here because they have been leveling up a little bit here and there, but not a ton. And just like throw some extra in there. Jin's like still level 19, so Milani once punched me in the face. It was awesome. Yeah, Milani was our little there were some mean girl jokes with her, but she was killing it. But yeah, so I think that's all we have to go over here. Nothing too exciting. I think without further ado, we can go ahead and get into it. Let's bring out our little beetle before we get started. I should probably look this one up. I think it's just, I mean, with factions, Tanakai Temple. The thing with factions is they're all like timed missions. Do them fast. Yep, this is timed. So, and yes, this is the one I was a little bit nervous about. It is going to be tough. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Let's just give it a try. Let's get in there. I don't think he says anything, does he? Oh, he does. He's got lots to say. I forgot they do that. So we'll, Paresh's hair is full of secrets. Yeah. Okay, so Brother Kai Jong. We of the Siling Order are the caretakers of the Tanakai Temple. We tend to the fires and keep the tombs and statues free of dust. There is not much else to worry us here. We receive few visitors aside from the Emperor's yearly visit or the nobles who make offerings to earn the hero's favor. No one is admitted without a royal seal. Of course, only those who have become Wei-no Su, or closer to the stars, can actually speak to the heroes entombed here. The Emperor himself and only one or two others. Why have I come to Tanakai Temple? That's a great question. Why am I here?
Coming closer to the stars, you learned of Tanakai Temple, where the souls of Canthan heroes rest.
Shiro has been raising a spirit army. The former heroes will make powerful allies if bound to his will.
We of the
Okay.
Silent Order are the
What
caretakers
is
of
the situation at Tanakai Temple? Shiro has arrived and is strengthening his army by binding the spirits of Canthan heroes held within this hall. Only Vizu has been able to hold out, but the binding ritual on the others is not complete. Togo believes that Vizu possesses critical information regarding Shiro. Okay.
We of the Siling Order.
I'm at a loss. Can you help me? Oh,
Be
the
prepared to
tips.
suffer
Okay.
injury should you find yourself alongside a recently deceased corpse of the afflicted.
Oh, okay. Be prepared to suffer injury should you find yourself alongside a recently deceased corpse of the afflicted. Why? Because it explodes upon death. So, are they saying that there's putrid explosion on top of the afflicted explosion, maybe? Like they double bomb? Because that's going to be scary. When you destroy a construct, the spirits will be released. The spirit will be released, allowing you to continue. It will lend Vizu some of its strength. Area of effect damage is quite useful, but potentially dangerous to your party if members are fighting in the proximity of plague creatures. What? I don't know what that means. Okay, but I guess we should bring AoE.
We of the Siling Order are the caretakers
And then we
of
can replay the
Tanakai
cinematic,
Temple.
which
May
we
your
won't do
path
because
be
we just saw
clear.
that. All right, I think we're ready. Let's go ahead and get into it. Let's do it.
They're on fire!
Oh, that's going to be annoying.
Fall back!
Let's see if I can't get these on me. Oh, that's bad. I wish I could mute her.
They're on fire!
I don't want to put that on a different character. Hold on, I'm getting out of here because I can't hear that the whole time. That's going to be brutal. I think they're all going to have that problem. We'll fix her. She's not broken. I think I'm going to turn it off. The feature. Settings. Oh, settings.
They're on fire! Fall back!
Oh, yeah. I just need text to speech. How do I just disable it really quick?
They're on fire!
Can I just like turn off humans? Okay, that worked. I just turned off humans for now. I have to remember to turn that back on. This is a part of Cantha that I wish I had explored more of while I was here in my early days. Or my early years. Come, let us find Vizu. There's no time to waste. We do not have much time where Vizu is bound. Perhaps if we free the other spirits, they can lend their strength to Vizu. Okay, immediately I lost heroic refrain. So that's not good. Who should we target? I think the ritualist. For sure. Okay. And I think this elementalist boss is like, oof. Once we get to him. So this is the Mesmer. IIRC, what does that mean? There's a lot of cool lore here to read on those statues that the mission gives no time to do. Oh, really? Oh my god, there is. Should I... I'm not gonna read it. I'm not gonna read it this time. I'll do a lore-focused playthrough one day, where I'm not worried about getting through this stuff as quickly. Okay, let's see if we can't pull some of them back a little bit here. And they said something, so let's see if I can't read that here. If I remember correctly. Okay, thank you. A little not so great with my web talk, if you will. Alright, so Master Togo says, Shiro has bound the heroes of these creatures. It's worse than blasphemy. Shiro plays in the fields of the gods. Rest assured, Master, we will make him pay for what he has done, and what he plans to do. If anyone can stop Shiro, it's you. Good luck, friends. We must proceed with caution. The Guardians see us neither as friend nor foe, but they will kill us if they perceive us as a threat. Destroy me, bound Naku. Okay. So we got rid of the next one. I shudder to think what would have happened had you not released me from the spirit binder. You have my gratitude. I shall lend my strength to Vizu. We must destroy each construct to free the soul bound within it. Binding the Canthan heroes was a clever move by Shiro, but I'm afraid that this is just a taste of what's to come. Okay. Quickly, it looks like the constructs are attempting to bind Vizu. We must hurry. We have very little time. I believe that Vizu has knowledge of Shiro that helped her to take part in the destruction. Take part in his destruction 200 years ago. That knowledge will help us to destroy. Oh my gosh, they are yapping. I gotta fight here. That knowledge will help us destroy him once again. Shiro must be stopped. I pray you are successful in this mission. It has taken control of my powers. Yeah, he's the tough one. But we did pretty good there. I wasn't paying attention because I was busy reading. I didn't even look at the fight. I'm a terrible player. I'll tell you what. Okay. Alright, so we freed Tenai. What you got to say? I know you're going to have something to say. Plague seems to have spread much further than we originally imagined. You have released me. I cannot tell you how horrifying that was to be... Okay, too fast. Okay. To be forced to Shiro's bidding. To know my own body is betraying me. As a token of my gratitude, I shall transfer some of my strength to Vizu now. Tenna, you have important work to do on this day. It's imperative that you stop Shiro. The citizens of Cantha depend on you. Alright. This is a big group. We need some minions in there. Come on, minions. Oof. I'm a bit nervous. Oh, we have Double Dragon too. That's kind of hard to understand what's like good and bad. And this temple should be revamped into a player hub or something like the Sunspear Sanctuary. Oh. Like something you could build up over time? The temple? I guess I'm not really remembering. Isn't the temple, when we do end up getting past it, isn't it like the Temple of the Ages? Like the God Realms? And this is where you get to like underworld and stuff. Bound carry. It forces me to harm you. Make it stop. Okay. I didn't even realize the stone pedestals had so much to say. I'm gonna have to look at them another time. Oh, we've got yappers on our hands, I'll tell you what. Okay, so I am sorry, friends. It was not my wish to harm you, but I had no control over my body's actions. Vizu, take my strength for a few minutes to fend off the spirit binder that now holds you. And can access those statues in town to actually read, and maybe they could add NPCs and really double down on the spirits lore, on these spirits in lore. Oh, okay, that would be a good idea. Can you really not read these anywhere else? This tripped me up last time I did this on my other character. It's like hard to not pull the entire room here. Oof. Oof. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I died again. They're just so painful. Really brutal. Elementalist, Ray of Judgment. Come on, come on, come on. I need energy. Ouch. It's just the constant ticking sound of no energy, no energy, no energy. Not enough energy. Okay, what did they have to say? It is too strong. You must kill it. I am ashamed that I was not able to fight off the spirit binder. Without you, I would have been forced to do more evil. Now I shall lend some of my strength to Vizu in hopes that she can hold out until you find her. It's important to work that you go to do now, and failure is not an option. May the gods give you strength and courage for this task. You're not sure if they're accessible elsewhere, but putting them in that location is cruel if you can't go back to it out of the mission. I can't remember if you can, and it might be one of those situations where even though they're available, you can't read them. That was happening in the Crichton areas. Like the tablets weren't readable except in the mission itself. Okay, we've got like a lot of things going on here. We have successfully pulled the entire room. I don't even know if he's the right choice to go after right now, to be honest. He might not be. But that's okay. Let's get this ritualist down because he might res his friends, and we don't like that. And then I would love for the elementalists to be done because they are painful. Oh, they've got Elias. Okay. I really hope the new devs are excited to learn these little quirks in time and really polish everything in time. Like, imagine in 5 years, it's a tidy, streamlined through all campaigns. Oh, that's some optimism there. I mean, it would be nice. I hope they clean up stuff. I think they're probably going to be focused on new stuff a whole lot. That's usually how it goes, though. I cannot stop it. Kill me. Thank you for releasing me from the Spirit Binder, friends. I believe Vizu is in need of our help. I shall send her some of my strength, but you must get to her quickly. I wish you luck, friends. It's not an easy task to undertake, but your success or failure could change Cantha's future. Oh, and we got the whole room. Lovely. We need the elementalist done. We need the minions in here. They need to do their like body blocking job here. Oof, oof, double dragon, lava arrow, small man. Oh my gosh, just the damage. Woof. That's crazy. We're dropping. This is not good. We gotta back out. I don't know that any of them have res. I might be out of luck. Oh, Master Whispers does. Okay. We gotta get out of there. Why is that one afflicted fall? That's enough out of you. Okay. Alright, recovery time. How'd you get heroic refrain with Melandru? Someone else bring the item. Mupol. Yeah, actually that's true, but I didn't need to have somebody else bring the item. You can get it on Melandru's. You just have to be around for the event. I was around for the event. I got the anniversary daggers. I chose to get that instead of the little item. So somebody did bring it so I could grab the skill. Oh, we might be out of luck. I gotta do better pulling. They're just stuck there now. And they won't go back. I could stand here for like 20 minutes and see if they end up moving. Can you even pull them? They seem to all be attracted with the stuff. I'm gonna have to start over. Okay. Let's start over and try that again. Fair enough. Yeah, that's one thing about the anniversary stuff. I wish they would sell the anniversary weapons all year. But that was the choice I made because it was like, okay, I can never get that again. It's kind of a shame. Or well, I would have to wait a whole year. And it was tough too because I made this character during the anniversary event, excuse me. Like when it first started, and I had to rush through Nightfall. I think I was streaming like doing this recording thing like every day, and trying to really hammer out the missions just to get that done in time. Because you end up, if you're, like, I was Nightfall locked a little bit, so I had to beat the whole game pretty much. Really quickly. It's extra hard now the skill balance some weeks ago. Yeah, I think so. I mean, they really just went all in on the fact. Oh, I can get through. I didn't even notice. I'm just like yapping away. Yeah, they really went all in on the faction stuff, right? Like it's all the Double Dragon, the Ray of Judgment. It made factions really hard. And then I haven't done Winds of Change yet since, but isn't Winds of Change like all these skills too? Lovely, painful. I'm blinded. Okay. That's rough, being blinded. Where's the rituals? There he is. It's not too bad to keep the energy if I am landing all the hits, but the moment I get blinded or if they start blocking me, it's pretty hard to keep a rhythm going. I think there's an Asura skill. I always see like melee speedrunners and stuff put that Asuran scan on their bar. Does that make like all your skills unblockable or something? What about the Assassin Sun Spear skill? What's that? Does it help with energy? Oh, I don't even know. Oh, it scales off crit strikes. Yeah, it's OP. Are you talking about the Assassin Sun Spear one at Estava, or is it like are you talking about the Asura skill? You think it increases critical strikes. You can get it in Commandant or Sun Spear. Paul. Like it ups my chance. Asura scan. Okay, yeah. I always see it on people's bars. I've never really used it before. I don't have access to that yet because I'm not like I'm kind of right now. I am Nightfall, Prophecies, and halfway through Factions locked. I don't have Eye of the North yet, unfortunately. But once I get there, I'll have access to all kinds of fun new skills. And this time I'm not going to read out all their stuff because we did that already. Oof, mind burn. Asura scan on Assassin is game changer, is it? Okay. Oh, what is that? Now ahoy beam out. What are they saying? Is that the Afflicted talking? I've never seen that. Or is that like the spirits? The construct or whatever? Oh, when Milani just dives in, that's right, she's got her little teleport. She don't care at all. This is the Elementalist boss, so he is scary. He does a ton of damage. He's not as bad as that. I was expecting him to be so much worse, but that last group was tough. And I actually remember that being really tough last time. I think the boss, the Rituals boss, is pretty painful. Ooh, we got a purple. it would be cool if Ritualist players could understand them. Oh, that would be cool. That would be really cool. Like it was translated for them. I wonder what the Kurzik or Luxon assassin skill is. Oh. I'm just doing nothing. It's really satisfying to get a good Death Blossom out. Oh. Yeah, see, like, all this missing because I'm blinded. It's a bit of a problem. Like Sylvari and HOT, yeah. Can Sylvari understand stuff, or are they just, like, affected? Oh, I guess they hear Mordramoth whispering, right? It's been a while since I've done a playthrough of HOT. Oh, I kind of wanted to look. Are they... Yeah. It's the Afflicted's doing it. Ignopiotiping ta. What are they doing? That's so weird. Okay. You guys, let's spread out a little bit here. Play strategically. Nope. I want to pull... Can I pull just one? I can. That's pretty awesome. Okay, and then Milani just dives in, but that's good. I thought they were all kind of stuck together. Are they not doing TTS? You have humans off. Yeah, I have humans off, so, just because she was, like, shouting. And it doesn't even work to get the refrains up. Ow, ow, ow! Jeez. Who's the boss here? Oof. There's a lot of elementalists here. Oh, just a reminder. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna forget for sure. I don't want these monks down because of their Ray of Judgment. They're pretty beefed up. Eventually get to a place where there are races and you'll remember. Yeah, I'll like be doing Eye of the North and all of a sudden I'll be like, oh. They do talk. Okay, everybody, we can come back. I'm gonna take out the Necromancer. If I can get over there. And I'm blinded. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Okay, let's see if we can't pull. But Milani's gonna dive right in. Very bold of her. Oh, her death sound was horrifying. There's so many double dragons everywhere. Oh. Togo died. We failed. Should I be trying something else? We might need to mess with them. Like, she's dead weight. She's not doing anything, and she's now max level, so we leveled her up. And I think she has other things that she needs to do. She's gonna go off somewhere else, I think. She's, I guess, like the biggest offender, and then Zenmai's not so great either. Could Zenmai go SOS? Maybe, but I don't have SOS yet. I don't have that skill. When does that come? I think it's later. I could bring extra healing to make us safer. Is that overkill though? Maybe we tell Zenmai to leave for now. Estava. It was just lore reasons I had these guys in. I should bring a Mesmer. I should. I definitely wanted, like, I wanted minions, blood is power, and protection, and that's pretty much what I needed. And then we'll bring our UA, and let's bring Ghost of Althea, shall we? We'll bring our Mesmer. And because I think we need the muscle for this for sure. Milani does good, and Susuke is okay. I could just, like, if I'm still struggling, I might bring another Mesmer instead of the Elementalist. Does he do Double Dragon? Is that his thing? No. Do I have Double Dragon? I don't think I do. Should I get Double Dragon? It's right there. Could go Elementalist Mesmer. That's true. This is true. I did that in the beginning. I did have to do that. What do you call it? Like, right in the beginning, I had to have Zed be a Mesmer. Double Dragon is very thematic. I agree. Let's go get Double Dragon. I have to go Elementalist for this, which means I have to get off my dagger build here. And go Spear. Do I go... I just kind of want a regular... This one was good, and then I gotta switch to Elementalist. I just can't really remember. Something like that, and then we want Mighty Throw. For sure. I'll get rid of Barbed Spear. And let's put on our Aggressive Refrain. Where is Aggressive Refrain? What do I do with it? There it Let's put on... Oh, this skill is so fun. Make your time is actually like awesome. How do you get all those icons on the map? Feature. It's a toolbox feature. So Guild Wars Toolbox is like a little add-on for Guild Wars. And it adds this whole like map stuff. So you can like show or hide elite locations on the map. It's super fun. I like it a lot. It's a little bit kind of gross on your map, but you can turn it on and off if you want to. But yeah, this map feature is pretty helpful. It also can like show everything if you want, stuff like that. But yeah, very cool feature. So let's do this just to like... I just kind of need skills. I don't like... It doesn't need to be something special here. I need the Significant Capture. And let me bring a res, just in case. Okay. Okay. Side quest. Something about Paragon Elemental's fire magic. They're on fire is a theme I would love to build around. Yeah, that's always fun. Like, that's what I was building in the beginning a little bit. Like, I wasn't doing the fire myself, but I did have the Searing Flames. Like, this is a Searing Flames Elementalist. Searing Heat, Searing Flames. Target foe and all nearby foes are struck with Searing Flames. Foes already on fire. Foes not on fire begin burning. So it's like AoE burning skill to keep everybody lit up, which is awesome. Are you a returning player and have Toolbox installed, but I have to take a look at the options are in the top left of the map. Thanks. Yeah. I love Toolbox. There's so many. I have a few videos on like my favorite stuff about it. They've been updating it like crazy. Tons of good stuff. I think it's just, and I gotta check the settings because I'm pretty sure it's like, it's like in Toolbox settings itself, and it's one of, I think it's like map or something like this. It's one of these options. Like, you have to make sure the checkbox is on. It's like, it's the same with text to speech as well. Yeah, welcome back. It's the same with text to speech. You have to like turn it on manually. I don't know if the map's on by default. I think it's on by default. Okay, so this is the boss here. Super easy. I am Elementalist, right? Okay, yeah. Let's take her down. Oh, this make your time skill is so satisfying. It's like the opposite of the dagger problem I was having. I can just like on command, boom, get all my adrenaline that I need. Okay, we got her down. Double Dragon for the enchantment. Cool, we got it. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. F2. Alright, so let's go back here. Could some hacker take our accounts if they get the Toolbox database? I don't know. Maybe. I think hackers could get your account in lots of ways. But I don't feed... Like, I don't log into Toolbox. But maybe. That's always a risk on the internet, isn't it? Okay, so we've got Double Dragon. I think the rest of his skills are good, right? Like, we don't... I think that's all we need to replace. What does Double Dragon do? Let's read it. Invoke the power of the dragon. For 8 seconds, you and target ally are enchanted with Double Dragon. Adjacent foes are dealt 34 fire damage each second. Additionally, when you or your allies use skills that target a foe, that foe is set on fire for 3 seconds. Oh, perfect. Keeps the fire going. Okay, cool. So it's an enchantment. Here. Okay, so let's chat super quick. So I need to get my build back on. Assassin. This one's with defense. Flashing Blades, Anniversary Dagger build. I don't have Flashing Blades. No, too much energy. That's fine to keep. We need the Resurrect, Aggressive Refrain, Heroic Refrain. Put that there. Put that there. Okay. All right. So quick chat. We had to do some changes to our party. We've died twice now, failed twice. So I think we had some of our little lore visitors go take a trip. They are not going to be with us for this. Oh, I got to change my weapon here. I went and capped an elite skill, Double Dragon, to be a little more thematic. So we have Double Dragon. Nothing else on his bar changed here. I think we're okay as is. So he does a little bit of Stand Your Ground, Double Dragon, and this does the burning, which actually is helpful for that they're on fire. We take less damage, which is great. And then Ogden Stone Healer is our UA monk, so he's just like, this is a meta build, I think. I'm like pretty sure. So he is super good. And then we will bring in some muscle. We need Mesmer here, Ghost of Althea, to get some stuff done. So she's our E-Surge Mesmer. And hopefully this will help give us a little bit more AoE damage, a little bit more combative tools to get the job done. They're off reading the statuses. They'll report back later. Yeah. Yes, indeed. All right. Not reading this stuff again. I do have my daggers. We don't have somebody spamming shouts. So I'm going to have trouble keeping Heroic Refrain up, but that's okay. All right. Let's just see if we can't get in there, shall we? That's going to be so hard to tell if whose is whose. They just added that new speaking of toolbox, they just added that new feature in toolbox to show like enemy rings. Or like, was it danger zones, right? Uh-oh, my power's flickering. I have been having some trouble today. There's been a storm, and so my power's been going in and out, so if things suddenly end, that's probably why. But yeah, back to what I was. I think they I wish there was a way to tell if it's ally Double Dragon versus enemy Double Dragon. It's a little bit tricky. Oh, I didn't bring my Signet of Capture. That's okay. They are yapping. This, maybe it's just psychological, but this feels like it's moving faster. I mean, she does so much damage. She's doing 30% of the party's damage right now. I'm trying to keep an eye on his damage too. I don't think the damage calculator takes into account burning, like conditions. I'm pretty sure. But I actually don't know that 100%. I want the elementalist down. Where is he? Oh, come on, guys. We're stuck. Oh, they are yappers. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. We've almost been going for 2 hours here today. That's probably going to be a short one. I'm probably going to end it after this mission, and maybe we'll do like a little bit of exploring, depending on how long it takes us to finish this. But that'll give me time to catch up on some of the backlog. I have so many of these episodes to upload. I've been trying to put them out as fast as I can. There's just so many. If you could condense this mission into one sentence, a bad mix of information and urgency. Yes, it's very like lore heavy, but it's kind of all of Cantha's really do it fast, do it fast. And this timer ticking down, like you do not have time to chill. I probably should have checked on my inventory. That's okay. I've actually not felt the inventory pain so much. I mean, I know it is painful a little bit, but I was expecting the Melandru inventory mess to be a lot worse than it is in reality. Guild Wars is pretty good. Guild Wars 1, I should say, is pretty good about not spamming you like crazy with stuff. Milani? Oh no. Maybe I should disable that skill for her. She's gonna get us into some trouble here. If they had built these legends from Xingzhe, then seeing them corrupted would hit harder. That's true. Do they mention them at all? Like, there's a bunch of pedestals there in Xingzhe, like in that monastery there. I don't know that I've... Oh, no. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, well, please just heal me, I guess. Body blocked. Ouch. Ouch. Look at all that damage coming my way. Jesus. I can't believe I survived that. The monks are doing work. Double dragon X18, that's 36 dragons, yeah. 36. All right. That was a bit painful, but it was a monk boss, so that's probably why it took so long to get through them. Oh, and maybe my group was back there, too. That could have been a thing. I forgot they were flagged. Imagine dragons? Very nice. There's our muttering afflicted. One day we'll be able to see them up close, if we can ever get this done. This mission's a toughie. Alright, so this one's hard. This little area is a little rough, so let's make sure. Oh. No, Althea. Althea's pretty aggressive here. Oh, they all just did that. Crap. Alright, let's back out. Let's back out. We're gonna try that again. If we can. Everybody's being a little bit silly there. We lost Elias. Master Whisper's going to try to handle that, and he's going to... What is he doing? What is he doing? It's okay. We can leave that body there. Oh, no. Alright. Oh, my weapon. My weapon. Oh my god. I'm so bad with the weapon swap. Okay. Okay. Oh, oof. They hit so hard. There's like 100 elementalists in this group. Alright, let's take down one of them. Get the monks down. They're painful too. Not enough energy, not enough energy. Alright. Phew. That was a tough one. Okay, the next one killed us last time, so we've got to be careful. I think I'm going to disable her death charge here. It's just getting us into trouble. And is she on aggressive? She is. Ooh. And then is Ghost of Althea also? Yeah, why are they on aggressive? I think Ghost of Althea is on aggressive from way back during a mission that I had to put her somewhere. Okay, let's put everybody spread out a little bit. And I will pull a Guardian. Yeah, that's how we do it. We gotta let the minions go in and cause a ruckus. Be aggressive because those girls are mean. Yeah, is that why we have Melania on that? I don't know. I don't remember. Oh. We got a purple scepter. Nice, nice. I need some golds. Alright, we gotta get the Elementalist down. to like get some pressure on them. They are painful. Okay. There we go. In your head canon, Devana and Milani have beef. They probably do. Isn't it, Alcora? Who was, like, trying to get with Koss? But that's Milani's man. So maybe there's some beef there. Oof. All right. Oh, I forgot they were all flagged over there. Again, that's probably why that took so long. I kind of forget they were flagged. Yeah, that relationship, and Sin's always jealous of Menlo. Yeah, she's especially here because Menlo's got all the ladies, the factions ladies. All right, you all stay here. I wish I could get Menlo and Togo to stay here, but they will not. We are going to pull. I'm going to be very, very careful. And pull. Menlo, back up. Oh, and they don't care. Okay. Come on, guys. Back up, back up, back up. Oh. See, the other ones love being over here. I'm gonna get the whole room on us. I just know it. Okay. Milani didn't go running in like a crazy person. Alright. Are they so obsessed with you? Oh no. Come on, guys, back up just a little bit. Togo. Menlo. Okay, maybe their flagging will help. We need the ritualist down. He heals. Ooh, that was satisfying. That was a good Death Blossom. Okay, now we need these elementalists down. They're pain in the patootie. Alright. Come on. Okay. Now we can take on this boss all by their lonesome. And there's like one Temple Guardian over there. That's okay. I think he does a ton of damage. Oh, well, actually he looks like a healer. So maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. All right. Easy peasy, and we got a scroll, a gold scroll. I'm not big on scrolls. I don't use them that often. I guess I should. I could just sell it. I think it's good money. It would be super useful if I needed survivor still. Oh, okay. This is all new stuff. All right. I wish you luck, friends. It's not an easy task to undertake, but your success or failure could change Kent's future. Rayon E. Ja Sinka Rabe. He's speaking gibberish. They're all speaking gibberish. We must hurry. If Shiro succeeds in binding Vizu, we may never get the information we need. Okay. Alright, I know. We gotta hurry. Now... Okay. I'm just like, do I dive right in? Or do I need to be, are they gonna... I failed this too many times. I'm afraid to just like really go all in. I feel like there's something with the patrols going on that's gonna be tricky. You're ripping through these with great heroes, and one's like, who? This is definitely more comfortable defensively. Like, having Ogden is so much better. Alright, let's just... No, I see them patrolling a little bit. These ones here, let's... Oh, they're going in. Maybe they won't be a problem. Alright, let's try it. See if we can't get something done here. Ouch. The elementals are tough. They're tough. We're a little bit balled up. Do you think if we just take care of Vizu, it'll be over? Oof. I want the ritualist. Ooh, they're balled up. This could be a really good Death Blossom. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I could have energy. Another monstrous eye. That's my third one. If I needed that, that would be really good. And there she is, her little statue.
Though I knew someday Shiro would return, I wish secretly this day would never come. I recognize you. The Emperor has spoken to me of his half-brother, the man known as Master Togo. Tell me what you desire. If it's within my power, you shall have it.
200 years ago, on the day of the Jade Wind, you bested Shiro. We have come to you to learn how to do the same.
Yes, it was my blade that finally turned the tide of battle on that day. But it was not me who struck the final blow. If you wish to destroy Shiro, you must find the Luxon champion Archimedes and the Kurzik hero Victor, the two men who struck him down all those years ago.
Where do we find them?
The Luxons honor their great champion by keeping his spirit in a powerful spear, which passes between the clans. The Kurziks guard the urn of their hero with a vigorous zeal. Seek out these two artifacts, for if you have them both, the spirits inside can show you how to defeat.
Thank you, Vizu. It has been my honor to talk with you. I wish our visit could have been longer.
Do not worry on such things, Togo. There will be plenty of time for us to talk once Shiro has been defeated. You can count on that. you have returned. Good, good. Sit. I shall tell you your future. The Emperor has his eye on you.
Me? Why would the Emperor be watching me?
Your good work has not gone unnoticed. He thinks you are trustworthy and brave.
But what does it mean? Why is he watching?
You, Shiro, will be rewarded for your service. You shall be singled out for something very important.
When?
Soon. Very soon.
You have served me well, warrior.
Thank you, my Emperor.
A man of your considerable fighting prowess should play a more important role in the Canthan Empire, don't you think?
My lord?
Why should your talents be spent defending the merchants from bandit raids, when they could be put to a better use?
I do not fully understand.
Rise, Shiro Tagachi, and take your place beside me as my personal bodyguard.
All right. That was a longer one. That was quite a long cutscene. I'm glad they did that, though. The cutscenes in this campaign are a little rough from a voice acting perspective, but the actual plot, like, it adds more color in a really good way. Because they really tell all the story. Okay. We got the henchman here. I think, like, factions is pretty cool about the henchmen there. They're kind of interesting to use and very thematic where you are. So these people came with us from Cantha, or from the Xingje Island, and then these ones are like bigger heroes, I guess. This is all Menlo's girlfriends here: Emmy, Chio, Jamie. Longer factions cutscenes feels more like episodes. Yeah, and they tell so much more like a well-rounded story. I like when they do not so in the moment headsets. Or headsets. Not so in the moment scenes, like cutaways. Alright, so mission complete. Now we have to get to the next area here. Emperor Kisu wishes to speak with you. When he received word that Shiro was within the city walls, he ordered the Imperial Army to surround the area. He's in the temple now, seeking counsel from the spirits ensconced there, and he awaits your arrival. I'll go to him now. Do I want to go to him now? Should I wait? I might do that next time. Oh, these waterfall noises. Yeah, wasn't there something about... And isn't it sewage that we're hearing? This is the spatial sound or something that I think was broken for a while too. And they fixed that with Reforged, I think. Yeah. Yeah, Justin, JD, you're saying it. The audio here was glitched for years. That was one of the things Toolbox fixed, I think, right? Okay, I think we could do one more. We could keep going. Let's do one more mission. I'm feeling kind of want to get to some good skills here. So, Emperor Kisu wishes to speak with you. When he received word that Shiro was in the city walls, he ordered the Imperial Army to surround the area. He's in the temple now, seeking counsel from the spirits ensconced there, and he awaits your arrival. I'll go right there. I really do like the way factions organize the 8 professions at the time in Xingzhe, and then again at the temple. You mean the henchmen? Or just like... I guess you mean the henchmen, or you mean the bosses themselves? And now all the temple guardians are nice to us. We've got Vizu. Maybe we could try to read the pedestals now. Thank you for freeing me from Shiro's bonds. Now this place is safe again, you may visit whenever you wish to consult me or any of the other heroes at Tanakai Temple. Emperor Kisu, the Canthan Empire has seen dark times before, but I fear Shiro brings a darkness no light can penetrate. A meeting with the Emperor. Shiro's purpose here was to bind those heroic spirits into magical constructs and bend them to his will. I wish I could move this around a little bit. If he had been successful, he would undoubtedly have become much more powerful. Once again, young hero, the Empire finds itself in your debt. I have spoken with Vizu and learned much from her. I believe I can help you gain access to the artifacts of which she spoke. Count Petrov Zuheltzer of the Kurziks has sent his people here to begin arbitrating annual terms of war between his people and the Luxons. I will attend to that, and while I do, you will take the opportunity to speak with his daughter, who is traveling with them. If she were made to understand the importance of our mission, I believe she would persuade her father to help us. Find my attendant, the one known as the Emperor's voice, and he will give you further instructions. All right, so we're going to go see the Kurziks. Oh, like everything's built around the 8-man party. Yeah. The Emperor is a very wise man. You should take his advice and seek out Danica. It sounds like she might be a very valuable ally in the future. Yay! We have learned of a growing movement among the Kurzik youth that might prove helpful to our cause. It seems that they have been stirred by recent events, having grown tired of watching the world pass them by from the comfort and protection of their grand towers. The Emperor wishes you to speak with Danica Zuheltzer, Count Zuheltzer's daughter. She may be more prone to helping us again, to gain the urn of Saint Victor than her elders. Seek her out near the Sunjiang district. Menla will accompany you into Kurzik territory. It is Master Togo's hope that he will be able to call in some favors, since he gave the Zuheltzers some assistance many years ago while he was a student at the monastery. I'll speak with Danica. Let's do it. Nightfall came out a little too soon. Factions never got the breathing room it needed. I'm hyping myself up for Winds of Change. Yeah, I've never played Winds of Change at all, so I'm pretty pumped to do it. I don't know if we're gonna do it on this character, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. That's really far down the line, isn't it? Sunjiang District, and we know what that gives, and that's not a whole ton. I wonder if there's like a one that gives energy, probably like Lissa. Beniscore, you're very behind on this series, but wanted to drop by and say you're loving it so far. Oh, nice. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very behind on uploads, so I've got a ton to catch up. I actually did a big editing thing, and I prepped a whole bunch. I think I've got like 10 just sitting, waiting to be published. Just don't want to spam them out. But this journey's been crazy so far. I appreciate you stopping by. Spam them out. I like want to do you should make a YouTube playlist of all your Guild Wars tips, news, videos. I'd love to just binge them all. Oh, that's an interesting idea. I love playlists myself. I'm a big playlist consumer. I think that's a pretty good idea. I want to do like one of these videos and then a regular video, and then one of these and then a regular video, but that delays the publishing of the series, so I think I might just not worry about it too much and just kind of put them out as much as I can. All right, Danica, there. I'm so sorry you had to see that. Shh, it will be okay now, I promise. Hush now. They were sick. Then they tried to eat me. Yes, I know. They were very, very sick, and they weren't themselves. They would never harm you otherwise, but it's all over now. They are at peace. Mommy? Don't worry. I'll send someone to look after you. My father will send food and medicine. Everything will be all right. You'll see. There. Okay. Oh, Benescore, thank you. Appreciate the sub with Prime. You have one of these laying around, yeah. Sub with Prime, thank you. Much appreciated. All right, Danica. I am no longer content to remain in the protective confines of my society. My people think to keep evil at bay by reading signs and portents, performing rituals, and blindly following the worlds of redemptors. But we are no safer from evil than our neighbors, and we are doing nothing to help. I simply can't sit still any longer. The Count's daughter. We are here on a diplomatic mission. When we arrived, we heard rumors of a plague, but I had no idea. This poor child, I had to kill her parents right in front of her to keep them from eating her alive. It breaks my heart to see all these people suffering, and I wonder, can we Kurziks afford to simply stand by and watch? Is this what the gods would want us to do? Even if the plague never reaches Kurzik lands, do we not have a duty to help? For generations we have protected our lives in stuffy old towers. We don't make a move without months of careful prayer and deliberation. Well, personally, I'm sick of it. The time for careful deliberation is in the past. Of course I'll help you. Meet me outside the city gates. All right, we're getting some action. You love this dark lore. Yeah, this is pretty dark stuff. I'm not reading it in Danica's voice. Her voice is something else. We have to get all the way out there. Her voice is so jarring, right? It's been a while since I've heard it. I think on my last playthrough, I did on my I like skipped all the cutscenes, so I haven't heard it for a while, but it's like really high pitched, right? Isn't that what it is? It just doesn't fit her. Oh, that felt kind of good, the dagger spamming there. Yeah, it's high-pitched and weird. Afflicted Juan. What does he give? Oh, broadhead arrow. Oh, I'm blinded. I'm blinded. You do really like the Paragon animations. Really? Which ones specifically? Because his daggers are a little bit strange, to be honest. I love the wings. Like whenever you have a skill that does the wings, that's really fun. Ow. Anybody good? No monks. The daggers are kind of fun to watch. I think staff should be an adoption for Paragon. Or an option for Paragon, though. Staff would be interesting, right? Like, they're kind of casters. Basically, backline protectors. I wonder if they could. Oh, I should have gone through my inventory. I wonder if they could, because it would give them more energy if they had a staff. They're ranged anyway. It's not like... I mean, the spear does some damage, but you gotta, like, invest pretty heavily into the spear to get some damage going. That's what I was thinking would be fun with fire magic, just being a bit like a fire mage buffer. Yeah, that would actually be pretty good. Energy is their big problem, but if they're doing enough shots... Oh, I wanted to see this. This is Lissa, isn't it? Or is this Melandru? I think it's Lissa. It's like very viney. It's like thorns. Caster would also get the BIP. That's true. That is very true. They'll care about me. I can get plus 10 max energy. Awesome. All my assassin attributes raised by 1. And that's it. Okay. I'm not going to spend the money on it. Fruit bats, hello, Lissa. Yeah, I just didn't expect her to have the like thorny vines all around her. I'm trying to rack my brain for the why on that. That's not part of her story, is it? Her scriptures, like, she goes into a town and helps people, right? She's like looking like somebody else. Oh, it's been a long time since I read her scripture. I think the vines are kind of Shakespearean in my mind. The thorns are wilder, I agree. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to... Maybe it's for a reason? I don't know. She arrives as someone ill, and people avoid her, but a girl named Sarah helps her, and she lifts her. Okay. That's right. Now, I want to go this way. Just cause. Oh, we got a ritualist here. What? Weapon of Quickening. Weapon of Quickening's not bad. Earthshaker's pretty fun. Whoa, Assassin's Promise. We should get this. That's a really good one. We're gonna have to get that for sure. Okay, let's before the vines indicate there's no favor. I think the vines were just a thematic choice of overgrowth, like Duena Falls or Balthazar. No fire. Assassin's Promise is so much fun. Yeah, that was like what I lived on when I used to main monk back in the day, like a zillion years ago. It was always the Assassin's Promise build. Deception of danger for beauty, like thorny vine rose. Oh, that's a good point, right? Roses have the thorns. Good thinking, fruit bats. It's good. Who's this here? There's Granth. Yeah, we don't have favor anymore. Very nice. Yeah, very mesmer. Yeah. I like the Rose and Rapier Guild icon. Yeah, they have good guild icons in this game. It's been a while since I've looked at that system. I really like that this guild I'm in has a white cape. Oh yeah, on the capes, you recall that, yeah. What's the one I always liked? I think on my guild, I had a guild, like my own guild, like with like 2 of my friends. It's not my guild, I don't know the reason, but I'm just like in the guild. But yeah, when I was younger, I had one, like a guild of my own with like some friends, and I did the tree. They have like a really cool, I think it's like Lord of the Rings inspired or something. Okay, so Redemptor Carl, Danica, and I love Brutus and Sheena. I would always take them as henchmen because they're so fun. All right, Danica. I am no longer content to remain in the protective confines of my society. My people think to keep evil at bay by reading signs and portents, performing rituals, and blindly following the words of the Redemptors. But we are no safer from evil than our neighbors, and we're still doing nothing to help. I simply can't sit any longer. Did she say that earlier, and I just didn't register? I'm just like reading her normal thing. I'm glad you came. I wasn't sure if you'd actually show up. It's horrible. Just horrible. The plague is out of control, and the people of Cantha are dying. We have to do something. We have to help. I'm sure there isn't anything we can do that the Emperor isn't already doing, Danica. Certainly we can send food and supplies, but they are, if they're needed, but there is something we can do, Redemptor, and I intend to do it. My new friends here have discovered the cause of this plague, and they need the urn of Saint Victor to help contain its spread. I'm going to help them retrieve it. You'll do no such thing, Danica. This plague could easily spread to Kurzik lands. Perhaps we can use it to our advantage, considering the current state of our cathedral. Master Togo of Xingzhe Monastery believes that Shiro the Betrayer has returned, and this plague is a result of his presence. Shiro? No, that's impossible. What if it isn't Redemptor? These people intend to fight him using the sacred urn of St. Victor, and I'm going to take them to it. We'll return to House Zuhelzer immediately and call a holy council. Oh, they're talking fast. 24 days with the Redemptors. Consider the omens and can determine what the gods are trying to tell us. Our ancestors knew what it meant to act with their help. I intend to act now. Danica. Saint Victor slew Shiro 200 years ago. If he has truly returned, then the urn may hold the power to defeat him. Also consider, the protections in Cathedral Zuhelzer have been unpredictable since the Jade Wind. These look like sturdy heroes. If they brave the cathedral and retrieve the urn, then they will also be providing a helpful service to our house. It's the right thing to do. It's what the gods want. I just know it. Please don't stand in my way. And then Redemptor Carl says, it seems there are multiple benefits to your assisting these heroes. Danica, very well. Besides, I am certain your father would like to see Menlo again. We thought he was dead after what had happened. Okay. So why... Really? The cathedral has been unpredictable since the Jade Wind. What was it before? For some reason in my head, it's just always been a stone place. Huh. I don't know that I've ever thought about it like that. Okay, Redemptor Carl. This plague is a message from the gods. Clearly they are not happy with the Canthan Empire. The gods are very wise. I should have seen the signs, but I was admittedly short-sighted. We shall allow you to retrieve the Urn of St. Victor, and in return, you shall help us with a little problem we've had with the Zuhelzer Cathedral. Of course, we must still discuss all the details with someone of repute. I have heard that Menlo is with you. The Zuhelzer family owes him a great debt of gratitude for something he did for us ages ago. Bring him to House Zuhelzer, and we shall finalize our deal. When you are ready to travel there, speak with the lift operator. He will be expecting you. Okay, sounds good. First, I'm going to go into this town here, though, so I have easy access to this area. Oh, so I got to catch up here. Any ideas for a second profession for my warrior? Fresh account. Oh, fresh account. Wow. You kind of were speaking like you know, is this like a new account for you, like you've played before? Not to keep. Oh, that's why you would know about the lore. You play mostly Guild Wars 2. I see. Which campaign are you playing? I'm just about to finish Prophecies and deciding if I'm gonna play him for factions or start new. But he's kind of boring, so trying to switch it up. Monk is always a safe bet for res. If you go Nightfall secondary, Paragon can give you some extra shouts and an option to use spears, ranging a pet to fight with. You mostly play Guild Wars 2, so essentially first playthrough. I played Guild Wars 1 in 06 a little bit, but not a whole lot. Wow. Okay, so welcome. That is interesting. So coming from Guild Wars 2, and kind of a fresh playthrough. So far you've got a ranger and have used the antidote signet. Welcome back. You played 2005 to 11 and coming back as well. Yeah, I forgot my old account, but I never made it far except some Nightfall. Gotcha, that's cool. Well, yeah, welcome back. That's awesome. I don't know how many character slots you got, but I'd say try out other stuff. I don't know Warrior that much myself. I've not played a Warrior, but people love Warrior. But yeah, Warrior Monk's always a good safe bet. Or you could do like what I'm doing here and like switch to part Assassin, and with your heavy armor, build the Assassin route through factions. Or where'd you say where you're going? Did you play factions yet? So yeah, my character's Warrior Ranger so far. Nice. Yeah, pets are always fun. Warrior Ranger's good. But yeah, the classes aren't so crazy different. But if Warrior's like, I guess, kind of slowing things down for you, you could always switch to like a caster. I've been loving my Ritualist and trying out a different profession. I recommend that for Guild Wars 2 as well. Like Guild Wars 2 is one of those where if you aren't liking, like for instance, Engineer, I knew a friend that went and played Guild Wars 2 only as an Engineer and just couldn't stand it. And you know, it's like, well, try a different class. It's a completely different play style or feeling. Can I get through here? I need to sell things. They've got us really blocked off. Okay. And I can't talk to you? Oh, okay. That's right, the Luxons have control of that. So, okay, merchant. I'm like full my inventory. I gotta dig through this stuff here. Alright, get rid of all of these. Oh, they could give me monstrous eyes. I've got 3 of these. But I kind of want the gold. I really need the gold. And we'll get rid of that and that. Stone remnants. I could get a lump of charcoal, ruby, or sapphire from that. Wild. Okay. Oh. Tormentor's insignia. That's awesome. That's a really good find. Oh, I should have salvaged that. Crap. Halves the casting time. No. I'm going to sell this scroll too. It's not worth it to keep. And then we'll sell these bones because I'm maxed out on bones. Ooh, blood magic +2. Do I care about this? How does Elias have? He's a blood magic +1. Okay, so we got a little improvement for him. Awesome. Look at that progress. Okay, let's get rid of this. Oh, and the wood. I'm maxed out on wood too, so we can get rid of that. And this goes in his legs. What's he got in there already? Let's take a look. Survivor's insignia. Okay, so let's give him the tormentors there. And then let's put survivors on somebody else. Yeah, we'll put it on Master Whispers. And then the blood magic +2. Let's pop that out. We'll put the blood magic in there. And then we can give him some blood magic too. We may as well. He's got nothing going on. I'm not going to give him curses. It's not happening. Oh my gosh, but you know what I can do? I forgot. Wait, can I? Can I put runes of another profession? I can't. Okay. I don't know why I thought that might be possible. Just for a second there, I was going a little crazy, I guess. Who did I kick out? Who was that? Ghost of Althea. Okay. All right, we got some inventory space now. Let's go this way. Yeah. Yep. Love you, dog, and your pick. Does Fruit Bats have a dog too? How's Teddy? Ooh, they're a little painful. I don't remember the wardens being too tricky. Teddy says hi. Oh, the emotes, that's right. Wilby says die? Oh no. Wilby Chihuahua. That's funny. What kind is Teddy? Kind of dog? Spawning wand. Poodle boxer mix. A few other things. Most people just call him a Muppet. That's funny because this is like a really niche reference, I guess, but like my family always did like Christmas movies, and the Muppets Family Christmas Vacation was a really fun, it was like a 80s special or something, or a 90s special. It was like a TV special, like an hour long, and there was a real dog in there, and that is what I'm imagining based on the picture too, that dog to be. Oh, you got a Maltese Shih Tzu. Nice. Alright, lift operator Shoals. It's my duty to guard the entrance to the Arborstone. If you have approval from the Council of Nobles, I can arrange transport for you. This is cool that they have that. And isn't it... Yeah, they've got the little creatures in there that run the wheel. Menlo? We all thought you were dead after... You know. Well, never mind that. I'm sure the Count Zuhelzer will be glad to see you. You all must be the other ones Redemptor Carl told me would be arriving. Let me know when your party's ready to travel. These lifts can be a little jumpy. Watch your step. And what's funny is I just heard Ogden speak. So let's turn on this. Where is it? Human. Let's put that back on. All right, we wish to go.
You are ready to travel. I will take you to Arborstone.
I must tell you, we Zuhelzers rarely let outsiders into our cathedral. This is quite a privilege.
Your entire party is about to be moved.
I'm ready.
I'll do the talking here.
You may rise. It has been a long time since we last met, Brother Menlo.
Indeed, Count Zuhelzer. I'm glad to find you in good health.
I am similarly pleased. But enough with the pleasantries. You have come here with a purpose, have you not?
As always, Count, you are well informed and to the point. We have come for the urn of Saint Victor.
This is not a small thing that you ask, Brother Menlo. The final resting place of our greatest hero. The man who single-handedly slew Shiro, the betrayer. Why do you ask this of us?
Because, Count, Shiro Takachi has returned.
If what you say is true, then it was indeed very wise for you to come to us.
Then you will give us what we seek?
We wish to help you, but I'm afraid it's not as easy as just handing over the urn.
What is it you require of us?
We require nothing, but St. Victor's remains are ensconced inside Cathedral Zuhelzer.
All right then. We shall go to Cathedral Zuhelzer.
Brother Menlo, many things have changed since you were last here. The cathedral's magical protections have failed. It's been overrun by all manner of terrible beasts. To go there will mean great peril.
I see.
If you still wish to pursue the urn, speak with my daughter, Countess Danica. She can open the doors within the cathedral and help you recover what you seek.
Thank you, Count.
Thank you, Count.
Godspeed to you.
All right. Some of your favorite cutscenes in all of factions? Just the Kurzik vibes and Menlo kind of being a himbo bro. I don't know. What is it? I don't know what that means. But he's I thought he was a little like, I got this, sir. And I was like, oh. And then I was a little bit taken aback by my voice in that too. I was very like rustic. But yeah, good. And it does have good Kurzik vibes because that little hamster in the wheel, so funny. Running the little thing through. All right, so we have made it here. Let's talk to Acolyte Hans. Wallows, I think. Is that the creature?
Glad you made it here safely.
The little hamster things. I'm glad you made it here safely. The Zuhelzers are awaiting you once you're ready.
Travel safely, friend.
Accept. You love taking them as henchmen for lore. I remove heroes for them. Yeah, I did too. I was just saying there earlier, I love the little wallows. That's what they're called. They're not here yet. I think they come once we get into this, like, into the city. Which I think is next, right? And then, yeah, we have the mission to take on. Anything interesting elite-wise? Shockwave. Shield of Regeneration, I used to love that skill. Shatterstone. But once I do this, like once I beat this mission, I can get Signet of Spirits. Finally. So that's the big exciting thing. I'm pumped for that. Signet of Spirits. You remember one of them is Brutus, he was always your favorite. The Elite Overlay is one of my favorite additions. I could see a skill hunting item be developed for it that does something similar like this. You mean like the new rations and stuff? Like the Stalker's Ration or whatever? Show you elites. That'd be interesting. Yeah, I wish this was a little bit like this does. It's like a game changer for me. I can kind of plan ahead a little bit better. You did all GWAM before overlays came out, all wiki and pencil notepads. Yeah, I did. I remember I would print the quests out. I did pre-searing. I was obsessed with pre-searing and restarting it over and over again. And and actually all the quests in the game, I did like a printout of the quests and I would like highlight and cross out as I did them for like my completionist sickness, you know? But yeah, that was back. And then like I did the elite skills too, but I never finished that. But I really wanted to like finish everything on one character, but didn't get very far. All right, so we have been playing for a little while here, 3 hours. Let me just double check on my space here. Oh, I think I'm okay. Okay, let's go ahead and take on this mission. I think we should do it because I really want Signet of Spirits. I'm like getting a little antsy for it. Like we do before every mission, let's check in. So, oh, I never went over the age in the last one. So we have played this character for 92 hours. We're almost to 100 hours on this character, but only 57 hours in Outpost. So that's our outside of Outpost, which I guess could be considered like real gameplay. I've died 5 times. That is crazy. I've died way too much. I need to really relax. I think I turned them back on, the human voices. I did just before, because I actually heard Ogden speak, and he was a non-human. He's a dwarf, so I was like, oh yeah, I need to turn those back on. I am still doing my assassin daggers fun. This skill is too dangerous. I don't like it. It's too high energy and too dangerous. So I think I'm just gonna bring Signet of Capture and just like kind of live with these. I never seem to be able to pop this or maintain this, but I can work on that and do better. I'm going to bring a res just in case. I don't think there's any skills in this mission for me, actually, so that's kind of a waste of a skill slot. But I'll bring it just in case. Well, I guess I could do like fallback or something. Yeah, I'll do fallback. As for Elias, we've got our BIP. I could bring the other people back, but I think we're gonna leave them. They just really weren't doing well. We're starting to get into harder missions. I think we needed the meat and the muscle and the healing. It was really nice. We feel very cushy right now because we basically have a BIP healer, another healer, and a protection person. We have some serious healing overkill. But I think it's good. I could honestly probably get rid of Elias right now, but he is going to keep this going here. Acolyte Sosuke, he does Double Dragon. Very fun and thematic. We're going to keep this. This is a lot of fun. He's definitely going to be able to stick around. He'll be our Canthan representation on the team, if you can even consider him Canthan, I guess. Talcora's Protection. Master Whispers is our minion master with Order of Undeath and Splinter Weapon for me. And then Ghost of Althea is just like a generic E-Surge. Milani has this. I'm so glad we looked at this. I got to turn that back on. What's my hotkey for that? There it is. Milani is Ice Coffee Gaming's build here. This is some good healing as well. She dives in. I turned off her aggressive. They were both on aggressive, so we've turned that off. And then Ogden's a UA healer, Unyielding Aura. It's like a meta build, so super awesome, super cushy. I think we're going to be fine through this mission. I should look this up. I'm pretty sure Arborstone, just like all the other missions, is timed. But yep, it's timed. Are there any missions in Cantha that are more than timed? Like, I don't know. Okay. But yeah, so I think without further ado, my gear, right? So gear, nothing's changed. We did actually just get an improvement. So we got Tormentor's Rune, a Tormentor Rune drop, or insignia, whatever you call it, drop for Elias, and we got him more blood magic. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So that's all that's changed on their gear. Without further ado, let's get into it. Lots of things on here. Escort Danica to the door of the cathedral so she can open it. Clear the cathedral of the guardians binding the urn of St. Victor.
Stand your ground.
You have 5 groups remaining. Collect the urn. Menlo must survive. Okay. If this was Nightfall, you would have to bring Menlo as like a hero in the party. I wish for the ones in Nightfall that they would do it this way, where they just added them to the mission.
What happened here, Danica?
Huh, gotcha.
And you didn't have to like actually bring them along with you. I always feel like the required heroes
I
are
do not
kind of
know
a
why
pain
they
to
come,
deal with.
nor do I care.
All right, let's read out what they're saying. They're always going to talk too fast anyway for me, so. Now remember, this place is sacrosanct to my family. It's been heavily guarded, and not even I know where the ward and protection that's been put into place. But don't worry, our defenses would never harm a Zuhelzer. As long as you're with me, you'll be safe. Oh, that sounds ominous. I don't know that I believe her. What happened here, Danica? The Wardens never dared come so close to Arborstone in years past. I do not know why they've come, nor do I care. I'm not going to let these primitives defile the house or the Zuhelzer Cathedral.
Stand your ground.
Oh yeah, what did happen here? Ooh, ooh, gold. Something good? Something awesome? Something... Critical strikes +3. Ugh. That'll be good for our assassin hero. But not for us. I hear some thunder outside. I hope it doesn't cut out. You're gonna miss out on the Warden storyline in EOD. I did too. I haven't played End of Dragons in that way, like where I super consumed. Did you hear it? That's wild. I haven't played End of Dragons in that way where it's where I like consume the lore. I wanted to do something like this, like a playthrough or something where I really go deep into it. Yeah, the power's been going out, so if things end suddenly, sorry. What'd you say earlier too? Oh yeah, that's why I want my old Prima guides back there. It's all that. Remember going through all the skills one by one, circling my favorites, and making builds in the 6th grade math class. Yeah, I love looking at the skills, and it was such a shame on the Prima guides because they would balance them. So like the skills didn't do what they said anymore, which was kind of annoying. Like that guide was good once and only once. I've kind of always wanted to do like a design, like redesign the guides, bring them back, if you will. But like modern, hooked up to the wiki, it'll always update stuff, like a PDF or something that like
My uncle led an
is similar,
expedition
that
to
could be
clear the
printed or something.
cathedral.
My uncle led an expedition to clear the cathedral. One man escaped and lived just long enough to tell the tale. He spoke of wardens and of creatures far more foul. Okay.
We sealed these doors to protect House Zuhelzer and have not reopened them until now.
Be prepared for anything. Okay. Oh, she's doing her thing. Alright, clear the Cathedral of the Guardians, binding the Urn of St. Victor. You have 5 groups remaining. Immediately irrelevant. Yeah, Bane Signet was 25 energy or something. Really? I don't remember that. That's wild. Oh, I never had the Prophecies one. I think I only had the Factions
my uncle
one.
left some sort of protective ward around the
Think.
sacred. It looks
Actually,
like
now
we
I
have
don't remember.
company.
Could make an app. That's actually a really good idea for an app. Like a guide app or something, like would probably be really nice on iPad or something. A tablet.
We should not touch the urn until we've cleared the area of enemies.
It would need to be not internet dependent. That's something that always bothers me about modern everything. You have to be on the internet for it. And that was the nicest thing about the guides, was you could be like on a trip or somewhere far away from your computer and still be like looking at the game and learning about the game. 2 groups remaining. It would be easy with each skill, like a trading card, as kind of what inspired them. Yeah, I mean, a trading card game, just for fun. Which they are releasing a card game, aren't they? But that's a whole different enchilada right there. The little black manuscript books that came with the box set I had went to school and everywhere with me. Oh, nice. The little black ones, yeah. Diablo had those too. I was really into Diablo as well. And I would carry the little Diablo PDF, or not PDF. Did Diablo call it a manuscript as well? Basically the manuscript for Diablo I carried around as well. I think I was into Guild Wars the way you were into Diablo. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I was into Guild Wars too. I just, like, it was both of them. They were both my little obsessions. They probably came one right after the other, right? Trying to remember the timing on all that. Okay, back up just a little bit.
I will illustrate for you the limits of the flesh.
Your other game was Sims 2, nice. I did also play Sims 2. That was a really good game. Yeah, I could use some energy. Oof. It would be cool. Oh, they can drop amber. That's interesting. Okay, now I gotta get the urn. That's really cool. This is another toolbox thing that I love, that it tells you what it could drop. And the rare materials
I'm not sure what
potential
sort of
for
trap
that.
this is on the urn, but go ahead and pick it up. I would do it myself, but it could be dangerous.
Menlo is here if something goes wrong. I would do it myself, but it could be dangerous. After all, my father would have you all killed if I die. And that, what good would that be? That would not be good. You're right. Oh. Did you hear that thunder there too? Ooh.
Look out!
Countess, are you all right?
Listen, be damned! I didn't see that one coming. I'm all right.
Brother Menlo? Brother Menlo!
I'm unhurt, but I'm trapped on this side. It's up to you to get the Countess and the urn out safely. I'll go around and meet you in front of the cathedral.
May Duena carry you safely to your destination.
May Balthazar give you the might to make it through. Go now.
That's funny. That's exactly how she said it. She's a fun one. Oh.
The legends say that dropping the urn summons the spirit of Victor. This uproar is sure to awaken the Stone Guardians.
Legend says that dropping the urn summons the spirit of Saint Victor to your side, and she helps to shield you from harm. This uproar is sure to awaken the Stone Guardians. We have to get
Gods, my luck's
out of
been
here.
terrible today.
Gods, my luck's been terrible today. You better choose a path now. I can move before we all die. Oh wait, this uproar is sure to awaken the Stone Guardians. We have to get out of here. Going left will be safest. No, right. Or maybe straight through the heart of the cathedral. Okay, so she's useless. I am going to go check on my window here 1 second with all that rain. 1 sec. We're good. This mission always gave you so much anxiety. Yeah, the constant stuff dropping on you is pretty annoying. But I think you just go straight up, right? Straight up and through? I guess she did say we could go the other... Could we go the other paths? Like around? And what does this do again? I gotta read it. Go, stop moving around. Okay, so the Urn of St. Victor is powered by damage to its bearer. When dropped, St. Victor will shield everyone in the area. The shield absorbs 80 damage, divided equally among the players within its radius. So every time I take damage, it goes up a level, right? And so now it's 160. Oh, wow. And so it's like, if I drop it, each level... Oh, but that didn't raise my level. That did. Level 4. What's triggering it? And then when you drop it, it shields. Ooh, we got another good drop. Look at that. The loot beacons make that so fun. Okay. Energy storage. Not too bad. We can give that to our little friend here. Let's do that now. Here you go. Congratulations. You got more energy. You always skirt left clockwise? Yeah, I do too. I don't know if that's because you have to, or if that's just instinct. Oh, did she yell at us? Hey, this Urn's one of my family's most prized possessions. You can't just leave it here unattended. Alright, sorry. You're right, you're right. That was disrespectful of me. But I do gotta drop it to hit things. So. Then you carry it, yeah! Oh, she wouldn't touch it. That's right. I'm not doing bad damage, which is kind of nice. I'm not doing good damage, but I'm not doing bad damage. I can't believe Master Whispers is doing so much damage. Why is he doing so much damage? Maybe Death Nova? Huh. He might need a, like, his skill bar looked at a little bit here.
Stand your ground.
Once I get Soul Twisting, I probably want to remove the minion bombing nature of him.
Stand your ground.
Nick sounds like a mean girl. She is very selfish. Worried about herself.
Stand your ground.
Well, actually, no, she's not. She's actually very selfless. Which is funny. That's like her character, isn't it? She's like, oh, we got another good one? A blue? She was like helping that little kid, right? When we first met her. So, she's really supposed to be incredible. Helping that kid by killing its parents. Wow, that's true. That's true.
Stand your ground.
It is already too late.
Oh, there's just so many. There's just keep coming.
Stand your ground. I can do this.
It's a spirit. Do you have a canon factions character? What do you mean by canon factions?
Hey, this urn is one of my family's most prized possessions.
Oh no, we're attracting everybody here. May as well just have taken out everybody. My goodness.
Stand your ground.
Oh, shoot. Okay, my windows are not good. Give me 1 second. Okay, that came out of nowhere. Wow. Okay. Sorry, it's pouring. I had the windows open because it's like super hot. Raining in-game out. Is it raining in-game? Is that what this area is? Stone and water.
Hey, this urn is one of my family's most
All the pinging is very annoying. The little urn. I'll get it. Where is it? Like way back here? Sorry, I had to pull the entire room. Oh yeah, that's true. The sky is falling. It's raining stones. I don't have any keys, I don't think. Oh, Oni.
Stand your ground.
This is my first time seeing these guys. The skybox in here is a little rough. Oh my. That gave me, like, my stomach fell out a little bit. Seeing the rocks fall on me. I wasn't ready for that. Whew. Canon character, I guess I meant I want to make a new factions Melandru. Do the entirety of factions, and I'm trying to think which profession would be the most fun thematically. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, I definitely have factions characters. Not one that I've played in that way, I should say.
Oh, this is bad.
The Gate Guardians have awakened too. Duena, show us your mercy and protection.
Listen, you have to keep the Guardians busy while I perform the magic to open the gate.
Stand your ground.
If I'm interrupted, the spell won't work. Okay. I know you're always... Danica's always so busy. She's got a lot going on. I only have my Assassin and Ritualist that I already took through Nightfall, and I have the North. I want to do factions only. Oh. Yeah, So what do you say? You don't want to do Assassin or Ritualist because you already have them?
Stand your ground. I fight for
Or are you open to like trying another, or to using the same, I guess, profession again? Stone carving. Hey, this urn is one of my family's most prized. Oh, she's yelling at me again. Oh no. They're going after her. Sorry, Danica.
If you can keep them from interrupting me, I'll open this door.
Alright, I'm trying. Sorry. I'm open to them again. I just want it to be a different flavor somehow.
The wards failed, the gate collapsed, and for a while there, I wasn't sure my spell would work. I think, my friends, it's time to leave this place.
Agreed. Lead the way.
Right. Follow me.
Glad you could make it.
One down, one to go.
Indeed. Come. Master Toggle will want to hear that we've recovered the urn. Thank you, Countess.
May the gods watch over you in your pursuits.
Nice, we did it. Masters too. We did it nice and fast, even with me walking away. You were debating Mesmer, but only illusions. You really want to know what her voice line directions were? Well, I don't know. She was so like, yeah, her voice lines are a little goofy.
Master Togo hoped my skills would prove helpful against the plague, but so far, I'm afraid I've been little help.
Oh, she looks cool. I like her mask, if that's what that is, or is it makeup? This plague frustrates me at every turn, and my prayers to Dwayna seem to fall on deaf ears. I fear this affliction will soon reach my people, the Kurziks, and I'll be unable to stop it. Menlo has gone ahead to meet Master Togo. You should rendezvous with them as soon as possible.
May your way be protected.
I'll find them. Okay, so they are here. So we can, I guess... Wait, I can't move forward. No. I can go backwards, but I can't go forwards. And I want Signet of Spirits. So I gotta do this Luxon one, I think, first. I do love Kurzik armor, like that very goth mesmer. I love Kurzik armor. That's usually my, like, go-to armor. But yeah, I for a playthrough, I'm a serial playthrougher, you know, like I just always replay over and over and over again, so it's pretty easy for me to find an excuse to do it. But I need to do, like, if it were me, I'd want to do Assassin, because I haven't really played Assassin a whole lot. Like, I have an Assassin that's level 20, I have one that beat the game, but it's been so long. I don't think he even has max armor, which is crazy. I didn't realize that until recently. I was like a kid. Or younger, I guess, playing that. And didn't understand what max armor was. Alright, Headmaster Greco. Brother Menlo. Master Togo. Or you could do like a ritualist learning the spirits or something, like get a lore reason
Remain
in there.
alert at all times while you are here in Kaining City, adventurer, for the scoundrels, thugs, and pickpockets have many places to hide here.
We have been looking for an old Luxon friend of mine named Rhea.
Sin is not within earshot, is she?
The Luxons are... Hold on, I'll read this out here in a second. The Luxons are like that wind. They prefer to drift from place to place, so it could be very well that Rhea is on the other side of the Jade Sea.
Yet again,
Fortunately...
our minds are in concert.
People who live deeply have no fear of death.
Okay, they're distracting me. Fortunately, they are hosting an event they call the Convocation, and most Luxons have returned to their capital, Cavalon, to partake in the festivities. I would be surprised if Rhea was not there to oversee the competition.
Of course,
Every
Master.
soldier we are forced to destroy is one more innocent broken by the lies of war.
Hurry on. This battle will not wait for long.
Okay. Well, Menlo, was Count Petrov surprised to see you again? Sin is not within earshot, is she? Oh, is that what happened to Count Petrov? We gotta see who that is. Let's remember that. I imagine so. He was even more surprised when his daughter Danica... Wait, what? Well, I guess, yeah, Count's... So, is it the daughter he was after? What's going on with that story? I imagine so. He was even more surprised when his daughter Danica told him she planned to help us. She's turned into quite a woman. For my part, I have not been able to obtain the Spear of Archimedes. However, I have contacted an old friend of mine, Rhea. Perhaps you remember her. Yet again, Menlo, our minds are in concert. I shall continue my work securing the spear. In the meantime, I would like you to visit the Emperor and see that he is informed of our latest doings. Elder Rhea? That's good news. If any of the Luxons can help us, she certainly can. Perhaps one of us should head back to Cantha to tell the Emperor of our success, and the other continue on to Rhea? Of course, Master. May Dwayna bless your mission.
I'm FMR-M, UIQ's D.
So does that mean Menlo's gonna go back to the Emperor? And we are going to Cavalon? I guess we are. I think Danica being a rebellious baddie. Oh yeah, you did say about the Ranger vibe for spirits. That's right. That's a good, fun, thematic reason to play a ritualist. And there's so much like to soak up with that. And you said you wanted to do Luxon too. I mean, I know you were talking about the Luxon lore. Maybe, I mean, this is how I make decisions, but like go for the Luxon armor, elite armor, and who would look the coolest in that? Like whose vibes are you looking for the most with that? Oh, we got a bird's eye compass. Look at that. Oh no, when am I going to use that on this character? Oh no. This is going to suck up some inventory space. Oh well. I kind of want to go this way. I want to go up the mountain. Luxon, I kind of want to crab back. Oh yeah, that would be cool. And yeah, that ranger vibe, you know? Ranger, all the spirits, get the crabs, channel. How do people farm for, like, Jade and Amber now? I used to do the PvP, what little I did.
Stand your ground.
Back in the day for it. Elite Luxon Ranger armor has turtle shells. Oh. You're inspired. Oh yeah, there you go. You could do, but you'd have to be Ranger for that one, so then you could do like Ranger Writ.
Stand your ground.
You farm factions and trade it for chunks. Yeah, but like, how did you farm the faction? Did you just do vanquishes, or? It comes pretty fast by killing the enemies, right? It's been a minute since I've done that. And that's something that you would have to do on a Melandru's character. You have to farm all that yourself. You did Vanquish. Back in the day, I really loved Alliance battles and J. Corey, yeah. Fort Aspenwood, is that what that is? I think that's Fort Aspenwood. Yeah, Alliance battles is what I did. I used to do Alliance battles. I thought that was a lot of fun. To be honest, I probably was terrible. That was what I made my assassin for. I really liked, oh, this one, like, knocked out, it was like the Ox's charge or whatever skill with the palm. You did like the palm strike and then Ox's charge and then falling spiders. It was like a knockdown build. Something like that. For us, yes, Kurzik's defending on Luxon's attacking, yeah. Always fun thematic little PvP in this area. I like it a lot. Seaguard, Lycaios.
It is my duty to guard the entrance to Boreas seabed.
If you have gained approval from the Luxon elders, I can arrange transport for you.
Not many outsiders make it past these gates and into Boreas seabed. But I see that Master Togo is with you.
I wouldn't dream of denying him passage. Let me know when your party is ready. We wish to go.
Ready to travel. Your entire
Let's do it. We played Power Block, Mesmer, and bullied enemy monks. Nice.
First, we locate Elder Rhea. She is the key to finding and securing the Spear of Archimorus. Ah, there she is. Come, the spear is within our reach. Elder Rhea! Elder Rhea! It is I, Togo of Xingje Monastery.
Master Togo, you are quite a sight. I wondered when you would emerge from your self-styled exile. How you managed to live within the confines of that stuffy monastery, I'll never comprehend.
Ah, well, I suppose my spirit does not crave the wide open spaces as strongly as yours.
Well, it's good to see you. What brings you all the way out here?
We have come for the spear of Archimedes.
Togo, you know full well I cannot just give you the spear.
Oh, no?
No! Today, Zu-Hanuku, the great Kraken, returns from the deep. What do you study in that monastery of yours?
Apparently not enough Luxan culture.
Apparently. Every year, Zu-Hanuku returns, and on that day we hold a convocation. The strongest among us fight for the right to be the one who defeats the great magical Kraken, returning him to the waves.
That is very nice, but...
The convocation is today. The spear goes to the winning clan.
Rhea.
Togo, if you want the spear, you'll have to fight them for it.
Another convocation has come, and with it, Zu-Hanuku, the mighty sea beast who has terrorized the Jade Sea for hundreds of years. I return the spear to the pedestal, the prize of today's contest. May the strongest clan take up its haft and once again slay the magical Kraken. To all of those we are about to defeat, I salute you.
All right. Her voice actually does fit her, Elder Rhea. She seems like she would talk like that. I wonder at this point of development about the spear, if Dev's new Paragon was going to be a thing. I wonder, I mean, maybe. They were moving quick. Didn't Nightfall come out like 6 months after Factions? It was like so fast. I was just thinking that too when we saw these turtles. I was like, this is the coolest fantasy for them to have come out with right after Prophecies. Like, they do like a classic fantasy thing, and instead of doing the same kind of fantasy direction, they go really, like, this is a really cool concept. All of this stuff. With the faction too, as the PvP concept too, really fun.
Don't tell Togo, but it saddens me that Menlo was not with you all.
It would have been nice to see that dear boy. He's so charming, that one. Anyhow, good luck against the clan champions. Remember this: they all have their own strengths and weaknesses. Learn what these are, and the spear of Archimedes is yours.
Be safe out there.
Oh, I forgot to talk to somebody.
I see you are ready to join in on the convocation. May your
I should
path
probably
be clear.
do that. Maybe I would have known a little bit more. I think they lost much of the Luxon versus Kurzik. It filled the Alliance versus Horde rivalry. Oh, that's World of Warcraft, right? I've never really played. I should one day. Okay.
This is a
Acolyte
wonderful
Hans.
sight. Seeing you here with such exuberance.
Okay.
Saving Vizu.
I just want to see if there's anything interesting here.
Was an enormous boost to your cause.
Yep.
This is a wonderful. Count Petrov Zuheltzer has been informed of Shiro's return to Cantha.
And the broad Ernest St. Home Cathedral, which is overrun by wardens. Danica offers her services.
This is a wonderful sight.
Okay.
Many of the
So they don't give any interesting tidbit about it that we didn't already know. The Prophecies ones were like boring information. Some of those conversations before the missions were so long. They were like talking. This seems to be very much more specific to the
I see
what you're
you
doing.
are ready to join in on the convocation.
What has led me to join the convocation?
You, Danica, and Henlo recovered the Urn of St. Victor, one of 2 vital instruments crucial for victory over Shiro.
Now it's time to obtain the Spear of Archimedes from my people. To do so, you must join in the convocation and defeat our greatest clan champions in battle.
I see you are ready to join in on the convocation happens once a year.
It is during this time that the 3 clans fight one another for possession of the spear and the honor of fighting the giant kraken Zuhanaku. Togo convinced me to allow you a seat in the competition against the Luxon champions.
I see you are ready to join in on the convocation.
And then what are the
The
tips?
Turtle
Oh, these
Clan
are
will
always so
use the
interesting. I love that they
elements
do
against
this. Okay, the Turtle Clan will use elements against you. Interrupt their attacks or outfit yourself with an elemental armor. Or the elemental armor for protection. Interesting advice. They're, I think, the hardest one, too. One of them is really... One of the bosses is kind of a pain. The Crab Clan uses spirits in battle. Rid the battlefield of spirits before you're overpowered. Interruptions work well against spirits. Really? Okay. Members of the Serpent Clan are attuned with the animals of this region. Defeating pets is relatively easy due to their low armor rating. Oh, interesting. But remember to protect allies, fighting them directly as they'll be absorbing the brunt of the damage. The Spear of Archimedes charges up with the deaths of your enemies. When it's time to unleash its destructive power, drop it in the vicinity and your foes to inflict maximum damage. That's right, the spear's like a good damage one. Your ranger will be Crab Clan. Yeah, it would. That's true. And you have a pet crab. You're going for the pet crab. Oh, yeah. You never played WoW either, but you like the people have loyalty. I wish Guild Wars 2 did something like Vigil Whispers Priory being bigger identity choices for players. Yeah, I
see
agree.
you are ready to join in.
I always wish that they did like the titles. What are they called? Not Eye of the North, but like the Asuran Reputation. I wish that they did something like that with like Vigil Whispers Priory, where you like went up the ranks, or like the Sunspear rank. Yeah, like that. In Guild Wars 2, but they never ended up doing that. I always like the idea of like bounties or something. Should I do another one? Should I do one more? This one's pretty quick, I think. It's just like you kind of stay in one area. Yeah, you like that. I want reputation for the gods. In Guild Wars 3. Ooh, yeah, that would be cool. I like a bounty system like they do for the Asura and Norn faction in this game. You know, that bounty system's really fun. Okay, I think let's give it a try. If we have a lot of trouble, we might rethink this, but let's do it. Right? Like, let's do it. Alright, so we have our anniversary daggers. Before we get started, let's go ahead and... Oh, I did that command wrong. It's deaths and age. Oh my gosh. Alright, so I have died 5 times. 5 times! It's crazy. But I have played for 93 hours, 58 hours of real outside of Outpost gameplay. As far as my build, nothing has changed. We are doing daggers. Since last, I literally just did the last mission, popped my way over here, and we're just going to try this mission out. So absolutely nothing has changed. We've got our bit, we've got our minion, we've got our protection person, we've got our double dragon fun, Milani MVP with her super cool staff. I forgot to show, or scythe. I forgot to show this off last time. This was her reward for being the highest damage dealer in Prophecies. She got the Deldrimor Scythe. And then Ogden is our UA healer, and we've got our E-Search Mesmer. That reminds me, after this we can maybe, once we get deep into whatever side, we could probably get 40/40 sets for our, or is it 40/40? 20/20? I think it's 40/40 sets for our Domination Mesmers, because they get crafted around here, so that's going to be really good. We can power them up. gear-wise, nothing new since the last time, so I'm not going to kind of go into it. I should check my inventory. That's, yes. I am just about full. Oh, we did get a bird's eye compass drop while we were out. Where's the merchant? 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 This is a surprisingly large outpost. There's a lot going on. Yeah, we did get a bird's eye compass. I'm probably going to hold on to this forever and ever and ever and never use it. So it's just going to take up inventory space in my hoarder inventory for all time. But bird's eye compasses are so good. I think they fixed them, didn't they? They did something to like nerf them down just a little bit. They were doing some crazy mapping. Okay.
If you're not a friend of the well adventurer.
Goodness. So dramatic. I only sell to Luxons.
Welcome to
You're just
Canning
turning
City,
down
the
money,
finest
dude.
goods from across the Empire.
All right. Let's get rid of these because we don't need the bones. But I do want the rare chance of the amber chunks. Do I? Wait, do I? Maybe I don't. Ooh. Okay, so Runa Vitae. Nice. And we can take out that. Why not? Oh, and now we get to sell it. Awesome. Cloth and silk I don't really need. We can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Safe travels on your journey.
We'll put that down there. And then we can put this on you. There you go. All right. And then our health rune. What do I have here? Health plus 10. Health plus 30. Okay, so I have one there. I have one there. And I have one there. Okay, I'm maxed out on it. Aren't I? Wait. Yeah, I am. Okay, I probably should have put some of these, like, health ones on me. Okay, so now we can give it to him. Is that who we want to beef up? I think we need to give it to her. Yeah. Okay. Amber chunks are 3k faction each. Okay. Oh, and factions account-wide. I'm interested to see how this works with Melandru's characters. I think you can just access your faction. Your account-wide faction. And call it a day. Very interesting. Alright. I think it's time. We are all sold up. We're ready to go. Let's go ahead and without further ado, let's enter the mission. Let's do it. I did too. I think like one for Shining Blade, etc. around the map would be interesting. Yeah, I agree. Especially for prophecies. That would be cool. Defeat 3 champions and their Sea Guard. I also feel like that would just be a fun, like even in Guild Wars 2, the
Hear me, Luxons.
faction and
Enter the arena,
general
outsiders.
reputation in an area is always a fun gameplay style, if you will. All right. Elder Rhea, hear me, Luxons. The Imperial Dragon of the North has sent his champions in search of the Spear of Archimoris. They have it. They shall have it only if they are worthy. Oh, I can't pick it up. Oh, that's right. Later that happens.
Stand your ground.
Enter the arena, outsiders. Fight for your lives. Fight for the spear. The convocation has begun.
Stand your ground.
And what are we gonna go as on this character? Are we gonna do Luxon or are we gonna do Kurzik? I don't know. Damon. That's a cool way to spell that. I like that. I have been curious which you were going to go.
The serpent will fall as easily as the reckless crab.
Be warned, where the serpent strikes, death is sure to follow. Aurora. What, JD, what were you thinking I should go?
Stand your ground.
Any thoughts?
Do you imagine you can kill me a second time?
I don't know that there's a real, like, reason to go one or the other for this character. I'm pretty sure it's just like, which one do you want to do? He ain't gonna buy us. Just along for the ride. I need help. I need the decision making. I'm not decided really at all. It's one thing I haven't really thought about too much. I'm leaning one way, actually. I'm gonna take care of this monk. But shouts and anthems feel Kurzik singing. Oh, that's true. The daggers feel more Luxon. That's true. Shouts and Kurzik, or the Kurziks do sing. I haven't been shouting a whole lot. Just my go for the eyes.
It has been many years since the roar of the Canthan dragon has been heard in the Jade Sea.
Your strength and courage brings honor to you and your people. Now you face Argo of the Turtle. Fight well, that our battle may be one for the ages. The Spear of Archimedes will be yours if you defeat me. Aurora was the ranger, right? And that was the snake. And this is Turtle. What are they? What is this guy? Oh, oof. My health. Oh. I think we found out what he is. He's an elementalist. He was the tough one. Okay. Where is he? Let me, like, target him. Isn't it like bosses do double damage or something? So he's gonna be really painful. We took out our healer. Oh no. He's a painful one. Okay, got him down. And a mesmer? Is it always like that? That's pretty stacked. The Turtle Clan. Whew. Okay. You know what I should do? And I can't believe I'm not doing this. Oh.
You have bested our champions and earned the right to fight Zu Hanuku. I believe this is what you came for. The Spear of Archimedes is yours.
Thank you, Elder Rhea. We accept the spear and the honor of fighting the Kraken. We shall make you proud.
Yes, I expect you shall.
He becomes a hero later, so this bodes well for his build, maybe. He does? He becomes a hero? Defeat Zu Hanaku. Where do I have to go? Do I go this way? Oh, a henchman. I see. Well, that's not right. There's a big old shell there. Oh, that thunder was really loud. It made me jump. Very scary. Okay. People dying fuels this one. You heard that? Yeah. Oh.
Stand your ground.
So I kind of gotta hold this for a while. But that's not gonna work out very well for me to do damage. They really hinder a melee character with these. I kind of wish it was like a bundle or something. I could just like have a little button to drop it. Oh my god, I should throw it. You're so right. I am a Paragon. Look at me, I should have brought my spear build for this.
I faced Gren.
Stand your ground. Victory.
And you know what? Now that we say that, that's another reason for Luxon. Clearly, Archimorus is a spear guy. And so maybe I'm trying to learn some spear stuff. Maybe I get sick of this dagger stuff and get back into the spear. It's a thought. This would suck on mobile. Would it? On mobile, I have my settings turned down really low because it's just like I don't need it to look super pretty on mobile, and it burns up my phone. I think holding the item would suck on mobile. I see. I mean, they have like a good UI for that, which is nice. But the Jade Sea looks terrible on mobile if I have the settings turned down. I have to like crank it up, like the textures, whenever I'm in the Jade Sea, because it's like it's all reflecty glassy. Oh, that was awesome. That spike of damage. JZ on low res looks like green jello. Yeah, I don't know how it looks on PC. I haven't turned the settings down in a while on PC. Maybe it's the same way. But I only noticed it because my settings had to be turned down on that. I love this this color of the jade. I know it's not accurate to what jade is, but I think this color is so much nicer than the Guild Wars 2 version, which I think the Guild Wars 2 version is more accurate to what jade actually is, but yeah, they nailed it. And I mean, jade could be like, it used to be the ocean, right? So it's an imperfect version of jade. It has to be refined, mined and refined. So I think it's fine to look not quite right. Ooh, their chest looks cool. It's like a real pirate chest. that does kind of stink about when you do like hard mode and you have the lockpick chests, like all the lock chests everywhere. You kind of lose the flavor of the chests of the area and what they look like. I do like how they did Guild Wars 2 also, that it's vibrant green. Wasn't it battery charged or something? The idea of technology crystals. Yeah, I mean, they were pulling the dragon magic from it or something like that. So it was supercharged, but I mean, it's the same jade that we're seeing here. Maybe it got more magical over the years? I just missed that tidbit. I really didn't dive too deep on End of Dragon's piece of it. I need to give it the time it deserves. Wow, that looked cool. I don't think I've ever watched that.
Stand your ground.
I always skip that. He has a little, like, helmet armor stuff. Awesome. This guy's your mini pet. It's like the biggest mini in the game. Really? He'd be a cool mini. What is he? He's resurrecting. Oh, we don't like that. Oh, we're gonna run out of interrupts here. We did.
The Kraken is dead.
A more well-deserved victory I have not witnessed.
Master Togo! Master Togo!
Menlo, come celebrate with us. We have the Spear of Archimoras.
It's none too soon. Shiro is on the move.
What? Where?
He was last seen in the Undercity, below Kaineng.
Then we must go to the Undercity. We will take this fight to Shiro.
Apparently in the old canon lore he's called Old Long Arms. That's funny. Alright, so we did it, beat Old Long Arms himself. He looked really cool. I'm glad we did that. Alright, let's see what we have to say here. I think I'm actually probably gonna end it here. I think we made a ton of progress. I have to pick up that quest maybe next time. So you heard some thunder where you are. Yeah, it's picking up here. I'm kind of surprised we made it this far without my stuff cutting out. We got really far and we probably shouldn't have. I've been trying to slow this down a little bit, but we did 3 whole missions today. We're at about 4 hours, so I think it's the perfect time. What was I going to say about this one? I think Oh, I need to get elite skills. So hopefully next time, hopefully, cross our fingers. I think we do like a quest chain, come here, do a mission. I think it's this mission here where we can maybe get soul twisting. And then we can get Signet of Spirits as well. Is that over here too? I hope I can get over here. I think I can. No matter what I choose. And then next time too, I think we're going to have to choose Luxon or Kurzik. And JD brought up some pretty good points. I think, you know, there's things to think about. We've got singing, chanting, whatever, Kurziks to go along with our shouts. Or we've got more Luxon warrior themed to like do to go along with our daggers, and maybe even to honor what's his name, Archimoris, the spear guy. We could be like, we're obsessed with him or something, and that's like what we do. Oh, we got to get Assassin's Promise too. We have to remember to do that. So lots on the list. There's a ton to do, but yeah, we'll pick this up next time. Slow down with some side quests. Good area of the map for it. That's true. I could do some side questing. I've been avoiding it just because of just trying to get to move forward, but honestly, I don't need to actually cut or publish them. We could just kind of do them just to like get through it. But yeah, this was fun. Thanks for coming. Anybody who was chatting, I appreciate it. It's always good to have company, and it was great to have everybody along, and I will see you all next time. Thanks all.